Yo, 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 what's up, everybody? Don't mind me, I'm just trying to fix something really quick. Having a few technical difficulties for some reason. That's why we're starting so fucking late. It's not cool. But let's try getting this to work. Alright, hopefully this works. No hot tub? I know, right? I can't do a hot tub stream. I can be like, hey, here's my dumbass that you can't even really see because I decided to wear a dark shirt and I didn't even realize that I wouldn't come up compared to the background. Yeah, whatever. I should just set up like another light over here that just kind of shines at me. But I'm going to be setting up a curtain eventually anyways and having like a cool light thing going on it. That's in the future though. But how's everyone doing today? Hopefully you guys are doing pretty good. I've had an interesting day so far. Sorry, the phone I use to monitor my stream is kind of glitching out. All I see is a floating head. Do you guys want me to change shirts? I can change shirts. Here, you know what? I have a white dress shirt. Should I toss that on? I think that might look a little bit better. It'll probably come up on stream a little bit easier too. So I'll quickly go toss that on because I know exactly where it is. So I'll be right back. See, I've been having difficulties today, but I've had an interesting day, and I'll get to that in just a sec. So if you guys want to give me just one moment, I'll go change shirts. Hopefully my headphones don't fall. White dress shirt. Let's toss this one on. Change on screen right now? Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm wearing a tank top, so it's all fine. Like, I'm still wearing a shirt. But, you know. I don't even have a blanket on my bed right now because I'm doing laundry. And I was like, fuck it. We'll just, like... Oh, yeah, that looks a lot better. It's probably going to have that weird, like, glowish kind of tinge to it, though, because of the, what's it called? The filter I've got on right now to make everything kind of more vibrant. Kind of makes like the color white. It's like, I need to really iron this shirt. I just grabbed it to have a dresser. I was like, yeah, I know where a white dress shirt is. But it goes how it goes. But hopefully you guys all have a fantastic day. God, wow, I can see you now. Yeah, like I actually exist a little bit. So we had a very interesting stream last night. We had someone come in and they were, you know, pretty inappropriate. They were saying the F word that's derogatory to homosexuals and kept calling me it. And I was like, well, that's not very kind, but you know what? Better to happen to me than someone else, right? Because I'm kind of an asshole. Rolled sleeves? What do you mean rolled? What about them? I always roll up my sleeves. I don't like, sounds weird. I don't like wearing clothes except for pants. I like wearing pants. But I cannot stand wearing like socks or like shirts or anything like that. But so the less of it that's actually on me, the better. Let's grab these headphones, bring them up and around again, because only one of these headphones works, but I get them at the dollar store, and it's non-essential, so I can't grab it. But looks like the music might be a little loud. There, that's probably a little bit better. So I got my energy drink powder that, honestly, I like calling it electrolyte juice. Because, like, it doesn't have any caffeine in it. It's just electrolytes. So I'm like, yeah, let's just drink that. Rather wear a shirt and no pants. See, pants are helpful for me. Most people, they can't be productive with pants on. I can only be productive if I'm wearing pants. I can even go to bed, and if I wear pants to sleep, right, like my actual jeans, if I wake up in the morning, I'm able to get right out of bed. But if I'm not wearing pants, it takes so much effort to get out of bed. Also just occurred to me, still didn't do all the things I was supposed to do. So let's fix this real quick. Right click, select all, right click. I didn't update everything. Everything got a little bit fucky. All right. There we go. Fixed YouTube. Alright, so I am going to go over to the Discord. We're going to hop into a call. And we're going to see if someone wants to join me in the streaming channel. Any of the people that have the role for it. So, I'm going to scroll down to that so we're all good. Yeah, I'm all good. Wildest thing to me. Yeah, it was actually a very interesting stream though, because we got onto pretty much our Friday topics of like, you know, religion, practices, cult-like shit. And I was like, yeah, I'm like pretty well versed in this. And the guy was just losing it. I thought it was the funniest fucking thing. I was like, homie, like, the fuck? Like, okay. But better me than someone else that can't handle it. Because I can handle someone being a dick. Some people, not so much, right? So I was like, fuck it. Just keep him here. So I messaged my buddy that's actually a mod over on Trovo. Early in the morning. For him, it was about midday because he lives in the UK. That's why I didn't message him last night, because it would have been like 6 o'clock in the morning. And I told him about it. He was like, oh yeah, that should be dealt with within like a day type thing. He's like, oh, which one is it? If you want, I can expedite it. I was like, all right. So I give him the information. He goes, oh, I actually passed that one 2 hours ago. And I was like, dope. So he's like, yeah, that'll be done within the next few hours. I was like, cool. The guy's been like actually reporting he's gonna be banned. Laughing on the bus. Yo, it was so fucking funny, dude. Like I thought it was hilarious that the guy kept going on, and I was like, man, I've made so many friends today. Like, I got like more followers than normal, and I wasn't even actually playing Minecraft, and I should have been, but I was like, yeah, let's just turn into a just chatting while we're still in like Minecraft. But yeah, so tonight is the last day of our current schedule. We'll be starting streams at 10 p.m. instead of 11 p.m. starting Monday. No longer be doing the VR chat because it doesn't really be VR chat's fun. It doesn't seem fun for streaming for the most part. I like playing it though still. I've kind of got back into the swing of playing it, so I'm gonna be doing that on my off time. So if you guys ever see me online on VR chat, you're more than welcome to join. And of course, I play desktop because I don't have actual VR, so you know, there's always the desktop option. And it's a free-to-play game. Died when he was like, you think you're better than me? And I was just like, no, I wasn't. I didn't think that. I kind of do now. I kind of think I'm better than him now, but like at the time I was like, yeah, no, I don't think I'm better than you at all, man. But like, you know, like you do you. But yeah, it was a funny as all hell stream. Like I had a good time. I thought it was fucking hilarious. All right, but today has been an interesting day for me. I didn't really get up to a whole lot. After stream, I'm gonna be doing some recording. I'm gonna make a overlay poll thing that I used to have on stream. It used to actually pop up like over here ish, and when I had to fix my computer, I lost all my shit, so I figured I need it back on my stream. It only works for Twitch, unfortunately, but that's like my main platform, so that's you know, it'd be a Twitch poll overlay thing. Fuck it. It takes a few minutes to set up. I'll probably have the video, it would be like 2 minutes long, so because I like having short videos. Now, I wonder if that type of stuff would be very helpful for TikTok as well. Because I want to, like, get some shit up on my TikTok. I don't know if I want to do, like, IRL shit or if I wanted to use, like, my VTuber model. So I'm like, I don't really know. Once I got a bit more money coming in, we're going to be... I have a friend, and she's a little out of practice, but, you know, I lent her my laptop so she can get the program, get back to practice. She made video game characters. She went to school for it. She said she'd make me a model. So that means I'm going to have a custom-made video game quality model. That's pretty dope. I just got to get the money for it, of course. So I was like, all right, bet. Let's fucking do that. So we're going to upgrade from our Vroid Studio one that we got from Vex. No idea when. We're also going to be swapping up. So some days when it's like, oh, you a VTuber, I'm like, other days I'm like, just IRL, just using the webcam and a little like square box. Like, you guys know, you've watched streams before. It's gonna be great. Like, I'm gonna be mixing up the two. Over time, I'm gonna be doing a bit of math, and like I'll just like do them sporadically and see which days of the week which one works better for. So I'll be having like, say that like Mondays work out great for IRL, right? So those will be what they are, right? And I want to start playing the Yakuza games on Mondays. So VTuber stuff, maybe that'll be like Minecraft, right? Obviously, I'm gonna swap it up as much as I want. I don't want to like. I always feel like I have to be a VTuber now, and then Fridays are the only day I could do IRL. And I'm like, man, I really like doing IRL because like I'm not ugly. And I kind of miss always like I pretty up a little bit. Not sure if you guys can tell. I pretty up a little bit. Shinobi, how's it going? Bro, are you on or near the East Coast? Because it's 11:35 for me as well. Yeah, I'm Eastern Standard Time, Southern Ontario. But yeah, like I'm thinking I'm just gonna swap it up between VTuber and IRL as I feel like it. I'll probably end up like running numbers in the future and seeing like, oh, okay, so this day of the week is best for VTubers, this day of the week is best for IRL. And obviously the content and whatnot is there. Trying to sort those out. I know that some days I might not even have the VTuber model up because, you know, it doesn't run too well. So it might be best for our Fear streams on Wednesdays because those are still going to be there, right? So it's going to be Mondays, Yakuza, Tuesday and Thursday is Minecraft, Wednesday is Fear until we're done it, and that's going to be like our goals day. So after Fear, depending, you know, we'll do the karaoke stream. If not, we might just save the karaoke stream for my birthday because I'm thinking my birthday stream, which is going to be on Monday, July 12th, even though my birthday is 14th, I'm taking my birthday off for the 12th. Maybe we'll do like stream all day and we'll set a tipathon. So like how this goal down here is kind of like, you know, sitting at like $20 out of 50 right now. Every goal, it'll be another thing that we do throughout the day, right? So I've already got a short list of things. I'm thinking like maybe we'll even do like random like dumbass like you guys know like I think it's like Onkinator or Akinator or something like that. It's like a genie dude and he tries to guess what character you are. Might add that to the list of things to do that day. But maybe we'll have karaoke in that day. And it's already been, you know, done, so we'll just like mix it in there somewhere. Happy early birthday, fam. Appreciate it, homie. Appreciate that. But yeah, like I don't like have too much of a plan for my birthday other than like set goals. We'll have fun, maybe stream all day, right? My actual birthday I'll take off. Maybe I'll get drunk for once. You know, like I don't really drink, right? Like I've had a drink today. And that was like some weird strawberry thing. My mom was like, hey, you want to try this? I was like, sure. And I was like, oh, it's not that bad. So it's like rum and some other thing, and then strawberries. And I was like, not bad at all. I don't really drink much aside from like beer because like beer helps me put on weight. I'm finally above 140 pounds again. I went back down to like 135. I'm at 143 now. So I'm like, hell yeah. Considering I was at like $115 for most of my fucking life. Like for the past like, well, okay, a couple of years, I've been down to about $120, $135, somewhere in that range. And then I was at like $140 for a little while when I was working in construction and shit. Drunk Mess, I want to be there. It doesn't happen often, right? We do have a tilted chess game that we're going to be doing eventually. So I'll probably do a stream where I get really drunk and then we play chess with a bunch of my buddies. Whether or not they want to be drunk is up to them. But I usually tend to beat my buddies at chess, except for Tom, because Tom is fucking amazing. He's Tom. He plays 5D chess and usually wins. So I was like, this man. And I know Rel wants to try and go against me. And I'm like, I beat you the one time and I wasn't even trying. And he was like, yeah, but I'll kick your ass now because I play 5D chess now. I'm like, let me guess, you always win with luck. And he was just like, no. So I kind of want to see how much he's improved because I haven't played chess since then. I haven't played chess in years since before that. Too dumb for chess. Chess is honestly super easy. There's like certain moves, like you see them move one piece, it means move this, right? Or just fucking wing it, right? But like destroyed Rel, got destroyed by Tom, and then had a tie with my boy Nacho. I don't remember if Keter was playing that night or not. So slowly learning chess. It's actually really fun. It sounds stupid because you just sit down and you play on a chessboard, but like I really enjoy board games. Like not even just board games. I really want to get back into D&D. I need to play D&D. It's been years, right? And I only actually played one campaign steadily, right? Like other than that, it was just like I played a couple one-shots, but I was like, nah. And I have an idea for a cool character. I want him to be like this really like smart ass, but like he's kind, but then he becomes a smart ass. And then he just doesn't want to fight. He gets the shit kicked out of him a little bit. And he goes, all right, fuck it. And then just destroys them. So I'm thinking it might need to be a fighter build or something of some kind. But then I also watch like, I just scroll through TikTok and I see like these insane builds. And I'm like, you know how fun it would be to like actually play as those characters? Like this dude made like Guts from Berserk. He's made Kirito from, or is it? Yeah, it's it's Kirito or some shit, right? Not Kirito. Everyone says Kirito. It's Kirito, right? Because you pretty much say kitty toe, right? So it's Kirito. Whatever. I don't like the character anyways. At least not the official one. Like the abridged? Hell yeah. I like the abridged one. Alright. But, no, it's... Man. It's a bad anime. Like, it's a good concept, so poorly executed. This fandom wants the abridged to be canon. But whatever. But they made Kirito in, D&D, and I was like, yo, like, what the fuck? I think he's also made, like, Sephiroth and a bunch of shit, and I'm like, there's some insane things you can do in D&D, and I'm like, I really want to get D&D, but I want to do it in real life. As much as I love doing shit online, I need, like, human interaction, not just, like, online interaction, because, like, I want to get out of the house, right? So I might find a way to coax Aki into joining me, because that Ox kid, my boy, you know, I've known him for over 20 years, right? He's my best friend. He's a good DM. He's a really good player too, though, because he's a good DM. So I'm like, man, I really want to play with him again. Like, we used to have this great campaign going with a bunch of buddies. Did the dumbest shit. I was this giant owl person. It was so interesting. I called myself a librarian, right? Not in the fact of, like, I had a bunch of books. More in the fact of, like, I could speak 7 languages. And I was like, dude, that's insane. Like, I kind of like it that I can just deal with anything. But it was a fun campaign. We were just playing Curse of Strahd, but it was like very on tracks, because our DM, like, a lot of the guys had never played before, so he's kind of giving them, you're kind of kept into like this certain kind of going do what he says type thing, but not really, because like we kind of still fucked with his campaign a whole lot, and he was like so there's so much I want to do. But yeah, board games, D&D, a part of me really wants to try and get into Warhammer, but I don't have the space for that, because I'd be like, I need shelves, I need a bunch of figurines, because my buddy had a war room. That's what he called it, his war room. He had a giant fucking basement that had shelves all around it that were just covered in figurines that he'd hand painted, because he has an area in the basement that is just a whole painting area. It has like everything all organized. He had a spot for like making like structures and shit for like the actual war table, and he had these 2 giant tables that make my desk, which holds 4 monitors and a PC comfortably. All right, it made it look small, and he had 2 of them side by side, and we played D&D on that. So we played 5th edition with 3rd edition movement, right? So because we had the Warhammer tables, might as well just use those, and instead of being like, oh, grids, it's just like, nah, just like use inches, right? Every inch is 5 feet. You have the inch bar from like Warhammer, so we're like, hell yeah, let's fucking do that. And it was so good. Like, I really miss it. Those were the good old days. Like, every fucking Friday we went over to his place. We'd all order like pizza or shawarma or like whatever the fuck we wanted, and we would just play D&D for like 4 hours and then all just head home. Sometimes we drink, sometimes we didn't. It was good old times. I really miss it. And Aki was part of that campaign as well. So it's like, I really miss just fucking around and doing that. You know what I mean? Like, it was good old days. Also, I did have a way for my phone to connect to my computer. It didn't end up working for some reason, so we're back to using the webcam. Eventually, I'll get that all sorted. I just didn't want to fuck around with the settings and change like the ISO and aperture and all that shit. I'd be like, oh god, right? And that's without even adding lenses to it. Eventually I'll get around to that. But I know the way I'm doing it isn't the best way, because I'm using a USB cable. I should be using a capture card. So I need to get a USB-C to HDMI adapter, or just cable, whatever the fuck it is. Plug it into my phone, use that. Throw it through my capture card that I got from my brother. Run that into the computer, and then I can have like full HD camera. Just play D&D in college, but I haven't played since. Like, it's fun. Like, there's so much you can do. You can literally do whatever you wanted. I was actually scrolling again through TikTok because I'm getting a little addicted to it. And this guy, he used to run like a middle school D&D after school, whatever. It's an extracurricular, but it's more of just a club, right? And he noticed that one of the DMs wasn't like the little group was, you know, fighting a dragon. So he was like, oh, this seems interesting. Let's sit down and like pay attention for a little bit, right? See how they play. And he noticed the DM wasn't writing down the health points for the dragon. And afterwards, he called the DM, like the kid was being the DM over after the club, and he's like, hey, I noticed that you weren't writing down the amount of damage that they were doing to the dragon. Like, how much HP does it have, right? Then he was just like, oh, I don't play with hit points. And he was like, what? And he's like, well, how do you know when they beat it? And he's like, when the fight stops being fun. And it was just like, that is probably one of the best ways to play Dungeons and Dragons. As long as like you're, you know, the people that are playing, like your players, don't know that you're doing that as the DM, that sounds like the best way to do it, right? Because once it stops being fun for them, that's when you make it so that they're able to kill it. And I think that's probably like one of the most enlightening things and one of the best things that I've seen about Dungeons and Dragons. So it's fun with the right people for sure. Yeah, definitely. Oh, so the group that I had was a bunch of old high school buddies, because it's only a few years back, like maybe like 3 years ago. And that's a really interesting way to do it. Yeah, well, and also he was a kid, right? So like he figured out, once it's not fun anymore, that's when we kill a thing, right? But you always want it to be fun, right? If it's just like, oh, we killed it really quick, well, shit, we didn't get to fight a dragon, we just killed a dragon. You know, you want to fight, you want to make it fun, right? But that old group of friends, it was a bunch of buddies from high school that I was associated with, right? We'd hung out every once in a while, but it was more of like we were in classes together, but they were a group of friends, and I was just kind of like, I joined their group once in a while, because I was a part of every group of friends. I was like the weird punk kid. Like, I mean, come on, chains and shit, right? Like, I was the weird kid. And these guys were often like, they were in bands, like not like school band, no, like they were in like post-hardcore bands or like screamo or like pop punk, whatever the fuck they were doing, right? And I think all of them were in a band at one point together, but they just kind of like, fuck that, whatever, they just stayed friends. And it was great because like you almost get to like reminisce about high school with them. But I don't remember most of my high school experience because my brain doesn't remember unimportant information. But I remember the classes with those guys and dumb shit that we do, and it was like another way of like extending that. And I'm not gonna say I haven't had fun since, right? But we all know that the older we get, the harder it is to have fun with things, right? Like we play video games and it's not as enjoyable as it used to be. We play sports, it's not as fun as it used to be, right? It just becomes like, whatever, like all the love of it's gone. And D&D was like one of those things where we felt like kids again almost, because you could do whatever the fuck you wanted and just rolled for it, and then random shit would happen. And it was just, I don't know, it's something I kind of want to get back, you know? Like I miss being able to just have fun, right? Like we do a lot of fun shit on stream, that's true. But it's a different mindset, right? Like that's fun as an adult, it's not fun as a kid. And I kind of missed being like a kid type thing, right? Because I tried to grow up too quick, and I kind of really regret that, right? Because I was like, oh, I'm an adult, I gotta do this, I gotta blah blah blah, get my shit together, blah blah blah. I'm like, man, like, why am I the way I am, right? Like I could have been doing so much fun shit in my life, and I just wanted to grow up. Hey Royal, how's it going, buddy? So like I kind of really want to get like a in-person D&D group running soon. And I know a few people that want to play D&D, but a lot of them are like COVID, and it's like we only just got out of lockdown like on the 14th. So it's like, the fuck, Ontario's just screwed, dude. Like most of the world's gone back to normal. Most people got like their vaccines or whatever the fuck it is. We don't got that here. We're still on like, oh, shutdown. It's like, man, the hell. So kind of hoping I can see people again. And you know, my buddy Aki, I haven't been able to kill the kill, how's it going? I haven't been able to see him in almost a year now. And like we talk, of course, right? Like he's my best friend for the past 20 years. But it's like every time we talk, it's as if like we were hanging out yesterday, right? But there is a difference when you actually get to see them and hang out with them. You know what I mean? Like there's so much I feel like I'm missing. And I'm kind of a recluse. I hang out in my room all day, right? Like I'm working on shit, I'm doing this, I'm doing that, whatever it is. And I'm like, I kind of want to just go out and toss a ball around. And him and I were thinking of doing that, and then, you know, we got put on another lockdown, and then his roommates were like, no, you can't, like, we don't want to catch no COVID. And he's like, this bitch doesn't leave his house. How do you think he has COVID, right? But they're like, no. And it's like, man, we just want to go to the park, drink some Gatorade, eat some hot dogs and throw a football. Like, when was the last time you guys did that? Think about it. When was the last time you went to a park, had like popsicles or freezies or, you know, just a little small barbecue or whatever, right? You drank some Gatorade or Kool-Aid or whatever the fuck you wanted. And you just tossed a ball around or played soccer or something like that, right? Threw a frisbee. When was the last time you did that? Guarantee you, if you go out and you do that and you suffer from like depression or anything, that day is going to get so much better, right? Because your brain's going to get better. You're going to have childhood enjoyment. And I'm like, man, I got to go out and do that. Like, yeah, I turn 25 next month, but I want to be a kid for a little bit, you know? Like, every once in a while, I just want to go out and have fun, right? So, like, that every once in a while, like, when I have, like, either my nephew or my mini-me, as I call him, my friend's kid that she was taking care of, but there's a situation where whatever, don't worry about it. Long story short, she doesn't get to see him right now because the dad's being a dick, and the dad's the one that has, or the kid has a restraining order on the dad because, you know, dad's abusive, whatever. Kid's with his grandparents and not her at the moment, so I don't get to see the little dude. So don't get to run around and, you know, ride bikes or throw a ball or like whatever, because I was playing catch with him for a little bit, and that was fucking like I don't really feel many emotions at all. Like the main emotion I can really feel is like sadness, which is kind of shitty, right? But like the more I think back to being pretty much like a kid, the more my face wants to smile. I don't feel happy, but my brain wants to smile now. So it's like, maybe I should just go out and do that. Like, I just, maybe it'll fix being a sociopath. I don't know. Like, it sounds weird to say it that way, but it's just, a part of my brain has been starting to work in a way it hasn't since I was in a relationship. And that was the only person that made me feel like that, right? So if my brain's able to feel like that without people, right? Because I was like this, like without feeling emotions before I was with her. Then I was with her and I could feel emotions. Now that I'm not with her, I don't feel emotions again. And it's not like, oh, love. It was more of just like, no, you're the only person I've ever been around that made me feel things, right? And then once I was with her, you know, my brain was like, hey, these are great emotions, sadness, happiness, you know, anger, whatever. So I don't get angry because I don't feel it. You know, I'm just like, okay, like one of the joys of being a sociopath, I suppose. I don't get frustrated. I don't get grumpy. I just kind of sit there. I'm like, okay, whatever. I find it really funny. A friend of mine, she was saying something that most people might get upset about, right? And she was trying to over-explain it because she thought I'd be upset with her. And I was like, no, like, you just tell me as it is. I don't feel anger or anything like that. Like, okay, like, just, I'm super easy to talk to. I don't react. Sometimes I'll be like, the hell, you stupid? Right? Because, like, situationally, some things are stupid, right? But then other times people are like, oh, I don't want him to get upset or angry. I'm like, I don't. So, you know? Fen knows. She's met me. She knows how I am. I'm a little special, right? Like, it's not like I'm a total dick and I can't understand emotion, because I completely understand it. I've felt them before. It's more of like, I don't currently have them, so I react very differently to things. But I feel like going and doing things that I know made me happy as a kid, that are actual like childhood memory type things, not even just like playing video games, because I've always played video games, right? Like going out, doing sports, you know, playing D&D, that type of shit. It's like entertaining. What do I know? You know that even though I don't really feel much human emotion, it's not like I'm very boring to be around. Yeah. So, yeah, I'm trying to think about like what else I wanted to talk. Oh, I do have something very interesting that happened to me today. I don't know who is all here and if you guys are at all interested. So some of you know, as I was just mentioning, my brain doesn't function correctly. I like hallucinate and stuff. I had my first ever creepy self-body like hallucination. All right. So you're super blunt, but not in a rude way. Yeah, I don't try and I don't sugarcoat things, but I don't say it in a way that's purposely going to offend someone. So I had the weirdest hallucination earlier, to the point that I actually got up because I was having a smoke in the garage, and I got up and I went inside. Like, I put the smoke down in the ashtray or whatever, and I walked into the house and I had to ask my mom, right? Because I was sitting here and I'm just like, I have my smoke in my right hand, right? This is, yeah, it's mirrored. Not mirrored? Not mirrored. It's mirrored over here, it's not mirrored over there. Okay. So I had a smoke in my hand and I have my phone in my other hand. and I felt something move on my arm. And I look at my arm, and under my skin, I could see something moving. And I'm like, oh, that's weird. Maybe I have like a bug under my skin. I don't know. I'm unfazed by it, but I'm like, that's probably a weird hallucination. So I was like, okay, put the smoke down, leave my phone in the garage, walk into the house, and I look, ask my mom, like, hey, this is gonna sound really weird. I'm not sure if I'm hallucinating. Do you see something moving under my skin right here? Because I can see there's a muscle, I see there's a vein, and I see there's another muscle right here. I can see something moving under my skin. Can you see this? She's like, there's nothing there. I can see your vein, and obviously the muscles. And I was like, okay, so you don't see that moving? She's like, no. And I was like, okay, because I could feel it, and I could see it, but I don't know if it's a hallucination. So, big note from me. That's my anxiety feeling. To me, I'm just unfazed, right? I just kind of was like, well, that's fucking neat. And it was happening for like the next like 4 hours. And then like it finally just went away while I was on my computer. I was like, oh, so it was fake. I was like, that's very neat. Hopefully it doesn't happen often, because I just kind of looked at it and I was like, I feel like I'm Neo in the Matrix, but it's not near my navel. You know, like I was just like, that is so weird. So that's my first time ever having a hallucination like that, because I completely understand why some people like they go crazy, like there's bugs under my skin, and like you know, like the people like, I think it's like, is it heroin addicts that do it, where they start scratching at their skin to try and get it out or something like that because they're tripping, right? I completely get it now. Like it's just a really strange, uncomfortable feeling. But I was like, oh, I'm gonna go see if that's real. Because if it's real, my mom would be like, yeah, let's go to the hospital. I'd be like, okay, I don't have a valid health card, so how about I just go back into the garage, grab a knife, and just... Because that's... You all know that's exactly what I would do. I get the feeling like ants are crawling under my skin pretty often. I've gotten used to it being a precursor to having an anxiety attack. At least you got a warning. But it definitely didn't feel like an ant. It was much bigger than an ant. It was like an actual like little like lift on my skin. Like it was like a little bump that was like moving. And I was like, interesting. It's like almost the size of a beetle or something. I was like, okay, weird, but just a hallucination. So my first ever physical hallucination, because auditory happens all the time, visual happens all the time. Never had a physical hallucination, and I was like, that's mildly frightening. Nice. I can now say that that's happened to me. Also, what do you guys think of the background music? Is this okay? Sus? I don't know. Like, schizophrenia is interesting, right? Like, you just technically are crazy. But my brain is always problem solution. Be like, oh, this is currently the problem. What could this possibly be? Right? So it kind of overrules the paranoia part of, like, schizophrenia. Where you're like, oh, I'm gonna die, I'm going crazy. Mind you, I've also got paranoia, but it's more of like someone breaking into my house kind of thing. So I'm like, whatever. It's like, it's so strange to try and talk about, because like putting into perspective and not being on medication for it, because putting medication, I don't like medication. My sole reasoning, I've seen lots of friends overdose. I've had 3 friends overdose. That's why I don't even take Tylenol. Even though I know that Tylenol probably isn't going to kill me, right? And I have taken painkillers before, right? And I have taken like Tylenol 3s, you know, like they're really strong ones. I used to take a handful of those, which technically would overdose you. I just know with such a strong immunity to things, I'm like, it's not going to affect me that much. But a part of my brain still goes kind of crazy when someone's like, take this, take this, take this. I'm like, no, I'm not comfortable with it. You know, like I've seen people die because of it. I'm like, even if it's unrelated and they were doing something way worse, I'm like, just not interested. You know, like I would rather just kind of deal with it. Human body's able to fight off most things. If I'm feeling like stomach ache or a headache, drink some water. You know, like that's pretty much the easiest solution. Just drink some water. Oh man. Yeah, it's been a very interesting day because of that though. I've worked on a few things. I've gotten a couple other things set up. Got a plan for what I'm doing. And I'm really, like, I wouldn't say excited, but I'm pretty stoked for next week on how we're starting up all that shit, getting everything all together. Again, Vex, thank you for lending a hand with getting all that sorted out. It honestly does mean a whole lot that you were willing to take time out of your day to help me sort out all that. And tomorrow is Saturday, which is one of my days off. So I might take some of my stuff that is supposed to be getting done on like the Monday and Tuesday, and do it on the weekend as well, just so I get a head start on things and start getting more into it. You know, I'm always down. That's true. Depending on what you're up to tonight, maybe we can finally catch up on all that anime, because we're like a couple months behind. So we have probably 6 to 8, if not more, episodes of each show to catch up on, because we have the spider anime, we have the one with the wolf, and we have the one with the witch. So we have to catch up on all 3 of those. I also just finished watching Castlevania last night, the 4th season. Holy shit, good anime. If you guys are looking for a great fucking anime to watch, Castlevania is very gory, and its jokes don't always land properly, and like the voice acting isn't always the best, but it has a great story. I really thoroughly enjoyed it, and it's one of like the few animes I've binge watched recently. I watched like the first 2 seasons at a friend's place. I watched another season at another friend's place, and I finished off the 4th season last night. Castlevania is on my list. Oh, it's gory as fuck. You'll enjoy it though. And like it goes from like some of the strangest animation where you're like, that doesn't make sense, to like some of the most intense fight scenes I've ever seen in an anime. And I watch a lot of like the like shonen shit and like all like the this is gonna be like an extreme battle type shit. No. It's just like the character, you're like, she's cool, but like she's really like she's not as cool as the other 2. And then it's just like, did this bitch just create an inferno and kill a shit ton of vampire? Ooh. And it looked dope when she did it, because it like fucking flames around her face type thing. Scary, creepy. I was like, damn, this bitch angry, you know? It's like, yo, this shit's insane, right? And if you like the Castlevania video games, I haven't even played any of them. I thoroughly fucking enjoyed this anime. So if you guys are looking for a great anime, I highly recommend checking that one out. It's dope as fuck, man. Like, insanely good. Have you guys watched any like great animes recently? Fen, Vex, Kill la Kill. I know you're here. Obviously, you're probably in anime if you like Kill la Kill. And also, Royally, are you just lurking? Is that what this is? You just stop by, give a little. What is that? The P-Crow hug? I haven't said. Mind you, you've also been busy as fuck. So if you guys are looking for like another really great anime that's currently ongoing, Tokyo Revengers. It's not a shonen. It's about like Tokyo street gangs. Like I guess they're like school gangs type thing, and street gangs are involved. And it's a little over the top at times, but it's just like, it's really fucking good. Like if you guys are looking for something, it's got a bit of time travel in it, so of course I like it. And it's really neat. Like I really like it. Finished Demon Slayer a couple weeks ago. Nice. You watched the movie? But I want to see Dota though. It's a fantasy adventure I want to see. Oh, maybe we'll watch that after we've caught up on everything. Who knows? Trying to think about what else I'm watching right now. Obviously My Hero Academia, because you just got to keep up with it. I mean, come on. Restarting Fairy Tail again soon because my roommate is interested in watching it. Enjoy the next several months of your life just sitting there binge watching. Shield Hero, if you haven't watched it, you should. Oh, Rising of the Shield Hero is fucking amazing. Fucking amazing. I love it so much. I cannot wait for like the next season. It's so good. And like each one of like the heroes, like the different weapon heroes, all have an awakening, like how the Shield Hero has. I have a still of Tanjiro and Rengoku as one of my wallpapers. My wallpapers on my computer, my main one is Tanjiro and Nezuko. Nezuko is kind of like going downwards and she has like the purple fire around her, and then Tanjiro is kind of like going up like the other way, with like red fire around him. And then on this monitor I've got another one of Tanjiro with like red flames going across it, and then on the other side I have like another Nezuko one with like the purple going across it. And then at the top I have on my fourth monitor, because 1 2 3 4, I've got one vertical on the right side, that's why my camera is so high, right? On the top one it shows it's like a moon with like the time in it, so like a clock, and I use it as one of my clocks because I have 2 clocks in my room. And then it's like Nezuko, and behind the moon going different directions is Nezuko and Tanjiro. It looks really cool. I really enjoy it. LMO, I've done it once. Done what once? Hold on. Send you a snap of both of mine when I make my way inside. Sounds good. Sounds good. I won't be able to see it until after stream because I don't really check my phone much during stream, but I will check it after. Thinking of swapping up my wallpapers again soon, probably to like Zelda themed ones. I really want the clock from Clocktown as my clock, because I know how to read it. It's very weird to read, but I know how to read it. Nezuko's my other one. Nice. Now I have also an Inosuke, Zenitsu, and Rengoku ones as well, but I just kind of wanted like Tanjiro and Nezuko for the moment. Watch Fairy Tail? Oh, okay, gotcha. That's what you meant. Yeah, I've watched through it. Well, when the first season was airing and it was just about to end, that's when I started watching it. And then by the time I caught up, it was done. And then the next season, I watched it as it came out. And then the final season, I watched as it came out. And I was like, oh my god. Kakaguri is one I want to finish. It's a psychological thriller about gambling. Really? That sounds kind of interesting, actually. I like watching animes that aren't just always battles, right? Because like the majority of what I like watching is battle type anime or fights or something like that. And you know, like obviously, like I love Dragon Ball. I enjoy Naruto a little bit. Like I more prefer the games for it. You know, obviously I like Demon Slayer. You know, I like you guys have seen like literally like pretty much every fucking thing that I watch has fights in it. You know, even like Eureka 7, Gurren Lagann, Cowboy Bebop. It's not necessarily all grandiose fights, right? Because the fights in, you know, Gurren Lagann are way different than any fight that you'll see in, say, like Tokyo Revengers. Because, you know, street gangs versus I'm throwing a fucking galaxy at you, you know? So it's more of like, I like just seeing what else is out there, right? Because like Toradora used to be my favorite anime. And there's no fighting in that. It's a romance, right? Like, it's like a slice of life romance. And I think it's just like I like seeing all the different like waves of things. I know a lot of people always say like, oh, you should watch Hunter x Hunter, and I'm like, I've been watching a review of Hunter x Hunter by Totally Not Mark, and it's interesting, I guess, but then there's so many times where she's like, this is really fucking boring, and I'm not at all interested, right? And people are like, oh, you should watch One Piece, and I'm like, One Piece isn't even good, and they're like, have you even watched it? And I'm like, I'm at episode 230. I took a break last August because I cannot keep watching it because it is not good. You can't get 230 episodes into an anime and say it's good if you didn't enjoy it. But you can say, I'm still watching it even though it's not good, to prove it's not good. And it's not like, oh, I'm watching it just in spite. It's like, no, I'm forcing myself to watch it because it's not good. Right? And everyone's like, it gets better. I'm like, it should have gotten better before 100. You know, should have gotten better before 30. You know, but like, I'm not saying there isn't good episodes. And like, people are like, but it has amazing world building. Oh fuck, 900 something episodes are fucking better. You know, like, my god. Doro Hedoro looks hella good though. When do we watch JoJo though? Because I'm kind of curious. I had to force myself to watch JoJo. I watched all of it. If that's what you want to do, Bex, I might watch it again with you, but I gotta tell you, I did not, like, no, it's good, but it's bad. Like, it's a shit anime, but I'm a JoJo fan. Oh, it's just so weird to say, because you don't remember 90% of the things that made you annoyed at it. You only remember, like, the cool stuff, and that's how the human brain works. We don't like keeping negative experiences in our head. We remember the good things, hence toxic relationships being a thing, right? Well, he was good to me. He's a douchebag. Don't date him. That's pretty much my relationship with JoJo. I remember all the good stuff. I remember also it being shit. You know, basically how I feel about Fairy Tail. I never had an issue with Fairy Tail. I always found Fairy Tail to be interesting in some way or another. It did have some parts where it lulled a little, but it was always fun. You know, like there was always something coming up that you were like, okay, I'm pretty excited for this. Because you're like, oh shit, how's Natsu gonna deal with this? Oh my god, Laxus is doing what? And you're sitting there like, damn, Gray, lost your clothes again, but look at you, getting stronger. You know, like there's always something. Currently being featured on the DLive homepage. Oh, thanks DLive, I appreciate that. You guys are awesome. It had its moments. Plot armor be like, exactly. Okay, so the main thing about Fairy Tail though is it is definitely like there's plot armor through and through, but Natsu doesn't always win, and that's the best part. He does eventually win, but he doesn't always win. Like in the tournament arc, right? That was kind of an ass pull. But it also kind of proves the Natsu's a badass, so I'm like, alright, yo, dope. Like, fuck, man. Like, that's insane. Minus the filler, Fairy Tail, I really enjoyed. Look, I don't really see much, like, okay, yes, there was filler. Obviously, there was filler. But I don't see the filler as a bad thing for Fairy Tail. Much the same as how it was for Naruto, though. Because, like, or not the same, sorry. Like, filler in, say, Dragon Ball, really good, right? Filler in Fairy Tail, really good. Filler in Naruto, 3 seasons after Sasuke thing, just filler. You don't need to watch any of it. Technically, none of it's canon, right? Even though, like, well, actually, none of it is canon. That's why it's filler. But it does kind of, like, prelude some things. Like, there's a fight in Naruto, per se, all right? Where Sasuke and Naruto have some weird clay thing that covers up both of their hands, all right? And they're stuck together. And they fight together with one hand each. And guess what they do? They use each other's hand for the hand signals. Like, or signs, not signals, sorry, hand signs. Of which actually gets done in Shippuden way later on. And at this point, that hadn't been written into Shippuden. Because when the manga was airing. And it was so fucking, like, that's pretty dope, right? Sometimes filler's great, right? Say, look at Dragon Ball, right? Obviously, filler isn't canon, right? But you look at, say, when Goku went Super Saiyan Kaioken during the Other World Tournament, right? And he's going against Paikon. What did they do in the Universal Tournament? Not like, not Universal, sorry. The Universe 6 Tournament. Because the Universal Tournament was with all the other universes. Goku went Super Saiyan Blue, Kaioken. And it's like, do you think they just took that from there? Because that's pretty dope. Like, people have been saying that for a while, right? It was hella lit, yeah. And it's done a lot of the battles. Yeah, like, it's... I do really enjoy some filler. Naruto had way too much. Fairy Tail, I felt, built the world very nicely. There were some episodes where I was like, why do I care about these 3 guys in weird spandex? I don't. They can just go away. They shouldn't even be a part of the story. But they take their filler characters and make them somewhat important later on, right? Because they are canon, but the scenario wasn't, right? And it's like, there's some really neat shit, like Natsu getting like his special dual power, right? But then, you know, later on, 𝐭 gets that too. And it's like, damn, that's pretty dope, right? Like, who can like merge with who, you know? Like, because if you think, I'm probably going to give spoilers if I keep doing this, but, you know, Fairy Tail's old enough, who cares? What if, like, Natsu were to take Shadow Dragon powers? Fire Shadow? I don't know, right? Because he can take lightning. And Steel can take Shadow, apparently. And, like, that Poison dude was pretty dope. But, like, he kind of became a side character. But then was, like, very helpful later on. And it's like, I'm just saying. It's pretty insane shit, right? Like, there's some really good stuff in Fairy Tail. Including in its filler. But, like, it's... I'm not going to say it's, like, the top of the top type anime. It, in my opinion, better than One Piece. Because I don't like One Piece. I find it to be very boring, right? They talk way too slow. I literally needed to speed up the episodes, right? Like, I have a thing on my computer that allows me to go above 2 times speed, because if you're on YouTube and you're like, 2 times speed is great and all, but, like, I want to listen 3 times speed or 4 times, right? I had to watch One Piece, like, and I watched it sub, not dub, in 1.7 times speed, because they talk so slow. And I'm like, you watch a scene, and it's just like, there's a thing falling, and it's like, I'm like, bro, just hurry the fuck up. 1.7 times speed. Bang. Cool. The voices aren't higher pitched because it's being sped up or nothing. You can still read what's on screen because it's only 1.7, you know, and they're already talking slow anyways. They almost sound like normal people. Cuts down the amount of time that you have to sit there watching it. And you can get through the series so much quicker. And I'm like, yep, that's the way to watch it. And I made 230 episodes through. I was watching almost every night after, like, my streams and doing, like, videos and stuff. And then I was like, I need a break. I cannot watch this anymore. I don't even remember what the fuck we were doing last in it. Like, I remember he battled some lightning guy. That's about it. That water park episode, though? I don't remember. Like, I have most of One Piece still in my head. Because I'm calling it important, so I remember what happened. So when I go to watch it again, I'm not confused. Right? But right now, I'm a little too busy to try and start watching that. Because I'll probably just sit down and try and watch like 10 or 12 episodes in one sitting. Just to be able to get through it quicker. Fairy Tail filler episode? Oh, yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yep, yeah, I know which one you're talking about. I wasn't a bad episode at all. Alright, what else do we want to talk about today? I mean, I'm not really aiming for like a spooky, scary kind of stream tonight. More just kind of chilling, you know. We're just kind of hanging out, doing whatever the fuck we want. The new plan is pretty dope, though. I'm fairly stoked to start up Yakuza because I've never played any of the games. We're starting them chronological order, not release order. So it's going to be 0, then Kiwami, Kiwami 2, 3, 4, 5 remastered, and then 6. There's also Like a Dragon, but I can't install that because I'm out of disk drive space. So I'm like, what do I want to get rid of? Because I literally just installed Call of Duty Warzone so I can start playing that with some people. And I was like, I don't know. There's still a bit of juice in that. Vape. So this is actually my vape that I've had for a while, and it's got a like limited edition Dragon Ball tank. I hate this tank. It's an RDTA, and it leaks like a sieve. I hate it so much. Once I'm out of juice in the actual tank, I'm gonna use it as just like a dripper because it is insane. It wasn't, but it says a lot. It's only thing I remember, and I watched that. Really. So Fairy Tail though is more of like, it does have a lot of fan service, right? Has a lot of character development, has a lot of really cool fights. But the thing that I like the most about Fairy Tail is it made you feel like you were a part of Fairy Tail, right? Which sounds lame, right? But you aren't sitting like these characters. You're like, you're a part of Fairy Tail because everyone is able to be at Fairy Tail, right? Which is very different from something like, say, either Naruto or like Dragon Ball, anything like that, right? Like they're outlandish, right? And Fairy Tail has a lot of outlandish stuff too, but it has some very basic people as well that are still in Fairy Tail, still just as important to everyone, right? Because like, easiest way to look at it like Pokemon, okay? Every single person on this planet that has watched Pokemon probably has a favorite Pokemon. And your favorite Pokemon might not be the coolest. Mine's Rattata. Okay? A lot of people don't like Rattata. I honestly love Rattata. Like, so much. So, some people don't like Grimer. That's probably someone's favorite Pokemon. Some people don't like fucking Chikorita. That's somebody's favorite Pokemon. Like, there's a character like that in Fairy Tail for everyone as well. Everyone that has watched Fairy Tail probably has a favorite character. It's probably one of the main people, but there's always going to be somebody that identifies more with one of the background characters and likes them more, right? Or from like a different guild, but like Fairy Tail treats all the other guilds like their family as well. And that was the difference between them and all the other guilds, and it's why they were always strongest, because, you know, in their universe, I guess, friendship and love actually is a power, you know? Hey, how's it going, Skywalker? I get that, but I enjoyed it, but I don't remember most of it. Yeah, well, that's the main thing about Fairy Tail, is you don't remember a lot of it. It's just a very, like, it's a fun anime. You don't need to remember everything. You can jump in pretty much at any point and understand what's going on. Catching it is pretty quick. Got an A on my test? Fucking awesome, dude. Proud of you. See? I know you could do that shit. I told you gotta study, but I mean, getting distracted, but you got that. Yeah, that thing's pretty much out of juice. So I have to use this dripper, and I really don't want to do that right now. The little lid thing was coming up too high. Almost got me in the eye. Alright, so what do we want to talk about next? Talked about a new schedule. We've talked about how I hallucinated a really weird thing earlier. We've talked about anime. We can keep talking about anime if you guys want to keep talking about anime. There's... What else should we get into? I do have a lot of plans for my setup here. I need to get my ass in gear. And even with like content creation, I'm going to consider my workspace as a part of that too. Because even though this is my bed, right here behind me, I want to set up a curtain that goes across here. I'm going to set up a shelf. Goes over there. It's going to go from right at this edge of this window. Should probably make sure that's ducked down. All the way to the wall, and then I'm gonna still have stuff up there. But that's probably gonna have less stuff up there and more on the shelf that's gonna come out. Curtain's gonna cut so you can still see the light and probably most of the window. And then go this way so my bed feels separate from my actual workspace. That's gonna be cool. I still need to set up like my screen over here and get a projector. It's gonna be wild. Setup tour, when I end up making it set up. At the moment, here's the whole setup tour. Microphone, monitors. There's a couple lights. Like, that's about it. Other than that, it's my bed. That's my background. It's my bed. Like, I mean, other than my chair's kind of cool. My dad and I built it. Like, it's a chair. You can hardly see it. It's out of a car. We welded it onto, like, the wheels of a normal, like, office chair. And it's because, you know, seats in a car you're supposed to sit in for hours and hours and hours. Gaming chairs aren't meant like that. They're just expensive and they don't really feel that great. Like, they're good for the first little bit, especially if you're used to a shit chair. Then you're like, oh fuck my back. Oh, gotta crack my back. I have so many back problems. I keep leaning forward. You have a chair like this, you just fucking recline. You're like, I'm good. You know, like, so much better. And it was not even hard to do. We literally just took like some old bed frame that we had, cut it to size, welded it to the bottom of it. Very careful doing that because it's like a sponge on the bottom. So we're just like, oh, let's not set this thing on fire. We had a cup of water just in case. And then just welded that to like the plate of the actual thing. Fit just fine. I just game on my bed. I feel more comfy. Yeah, I got my bed too. I got that all set. Eventually, once I get a projector and have like the screen across, I'm probably gonna have like a console and my laptop set up there. Depending on when I get my laptop back from my friend, because I lent it to her so she can, you know, use it for shit. And, you know, I'll just be able to watch movies and play video games in bed with a controller. And then when I want to actually like PC game, I just come out, go to like my office spot. There we go. I got a really tiny room, but I can make this shit work. You know, like, and that's, I think I'm doing pretty okay. You know, like, it's working out. Just kind of, sort of, kind of, with a little. I still need to finish getting this all, like, you guys can see behind me kind of that there's, well, I guess you can't really see it that well. Hold on. Let me pull up my flashlight. So, you know, acoustic foam and whatnot. But then, like, over here, no acoustic foam. It's just, like, EVA foam for sound absorption. Acoustic foam is really good for dampening sound. Eventually, I'm going to have all of my acoustic foam up. I've got most of it, but I just didn't end up finishing it because I ran out of nails. Because I use just, like, finishing nails that got like a wide head on them. I ran out. Dollar store won't let you buy it because it's non-essential. So I'm like, the fuck am I gonna do, right? But now dollar store is open, and it's essential. Like, it's non-essential things are allowed to be bought after the 14th, and you know it's past 14th now. And I'm like, I need to walk up to a dollar store now. And I'm like, that's a long walk, man. Like, the dollar store from my place is like 25-minute walk. Which isn't that long, especially considering I walk all over the fucking place now. Like, I walk to friends' places that are literally across town. And I'm like, it's like a 25-minute walk, just go and grab some nails. I'll get around to it eventually. Though I really do want to get this all finished and set up. I got a bunch of egg flats I'm going to use as a temporary thing, because I used to have egg flats in my old setup. OGs know that. Why don't we play Bed Wars on Hypixel? I have no idea what that is. You are speaking a different language to me. I think Hypixel is Minecraft, and that's about it. But I don't actually play a lot of Minecraft. I watch a lot of Minecraft. I don't play a lot of Minecraft. I only play Minecraft on stream, right? And again, it's gonna be Tuesdays and Thursdays now that I'm gonna be doing Minecraft. But Minecraft is like one of the things where I was super into it. I'll go through phases where I'm like, I gotta play it every day, right? And then like right now, it's just kind of like, I want to do it for streams. So you don't know Bed Wars? I never played any custom shit. The way I started playing Minecraft was I played 1.6.4 Feed the Beast Monster. All right, that was my first ever time playing Minecraft. And then after that, I couldn't play vanilla because it was not enough to do. And then they had the combat update, so I lost interest. And then the combat became what it is now, obviously. And then I started trying to get back into it at about 1.14, 1.15. And No, I was playing for 1.15 for a little bit. Because I remember there being dolphins. And that's 1.14 update, I think. Whatever. What about parkour? Nope, never played any of that. I only played SMPs. Like, that was all I ever played. I've only in my entire life ever played SMP. So I know nothing about anything else. Well, there was one time I tried playing. What's that one where you're in like this? You've got like a small little island. I think it's called Skyblock. I've tried that on stream. We did that a few times, and then it just wasn't fun, so we didn't do it. So I'm incredibly inexperienced with Minecraft or Minecraft game modes, because I never really liked playing games multiplayer, which sounds kind of dumb because, you know, I like doing stuff with people, but like Minecraft was one of those things, unless it was on like a server, I didn't really care to do it with other people. I was like, no, this is just my thing. So I never really did any of that. I like watching other like streamers and YouTubers, but never really for me that much. Could try Bed Wars, it's pretty dope. But what is Bed Wars? Because I'm not really like a Minecraft person. Like, I watch it and that's about it. And now I play it on stream. So, because a lot of people seem to enjoy it. And then occasionally, some people don't enjoy it and they come in and then they start calling me bad words. And then we're like, hey, that was rude. Let's spend the next 2 hours on this. Kind of hard to explain. That makes it a lot less appealing to me, homie. But I don't know, I like just kind of collecting resources and then just building random shit. If I could recover all my old worlds, because I just am dumb and I delete stuff. I had this really, really cool speedy tower I was making. I don't know if it's in a VOD archive somewhere, if I ever archived that at all, but it was actually pretty dope. I liked it. I kind of really enjoyed it a lot. Like a lot. But I made like this really cool, it was like Norse looking speedy tower. And I spent so much time on that on stream and people really enjoyed watching me build that. The wild Minecraft mods. I don't really like playing modded anymore. Like there's so much to the base game now that I'm like, eh. I mean, a part of me still really wants to heavily mod, right? Because Tinker's Construct was like my shit. Like when that was in 1.6.4, that was what really interested me about Minecraft. And then I couldn't play vanilla because it didn't have it, right? Like just being able to like craft really interesting fucking weapons, and then being able to like actually smelt down minerals and mix them into different things that were even stronger. And I was like, yo, try RL Craft. It's the hardest Minecraft mod. It's fun. No, I've watched enough people play it. Not for me. It's too detached from Minecraft for me to like it. I just looked at it and I was like, nah, I'll watch this specific person do it because I watch all of their videos, but I have no interest in the actual mod itself. I know what it is though, at least. That much I do know it. But now pretty much I'm just, I don't know. There's so much that's coming to the base game. I want to learn 1.17 really well. A part of me still wants to go and speedrun 1.6 or 16, but I don't know. I'm not really much of a speedrunner. Too many mobs maybe? No, it's just so far detached. The mobs don't really bother me at all. It's like the gameplay itself is completely different. Like having to go and upgrade your weapons bit by bit, and then the trees fall differently, things are all different, you know, like it's so far detached from what Minecraft actually is that I have no interest in it, right? Whereas if it was something like, say I was playing Skyrim, right, and I put on, what is it called, Frostfall? Is that the one that makes it so you have to like have hunger and all this other shit and you can't be out in the cold? That I'll do, right? But that one never fucking works. And when it does, it doesn't work with all my other mods because I super heavily modded Skyrim. Like I think I had like 300 mods when I was playing Skyrim on stream like years ago. And we made like a super hard character to play as. We were half orc, half elf, or half wood elf, and we could only sneak around. Everything was, we put the game on hardest difficulty, installed mods to make the game even harder, installed a shit ton of random encounter bosses, random encounter enemies, installed every type of foliage mod that we could so it looked like a dreamscape, and set the time so that it moved super slowly, and it was always nighttime. So you can't go into stores to buy things. You literally have to sneak your way through the game. And we got pretty good at it. But eventually we're like, oh shit, what are we gonna do? So, what you do is get stuff like that. Yeah, mods to enhance the OG experience, you know? Yeah, like, I don't like things that change the experience, so it's a different game pretty much. I like things that enhance the original, right? So, Minecraft to me is not a survival horror game, okay? That's why I won't even play like the mods where it's like SCPs or like you're at Jurassic Park or anything. It doesn't interest me, right? RLCraft is one of those things where it's just heavily modded. It's so far detached from the game, no thanks. Whereas if I play Skyrim, it's meant to be an RPG that is fantasy, right? So seeing random mods, like I don't really install mods like, ooh, the Macho Man Randy Savage Dragon, or like the random My Little Ponies that come up and show up and try to kill you or anything. Like I don't install shit like that. I install like things that are like bosses from like the Witcher series, because they kind of fit, you know, like you got these giant tree ant looking motherfuckers. You're like, damn, that's really creepy in the middle of the night when you weren't expecting it to just show up, you know? So I'm like, that fits, you know, it's similar enough, it's scary, you know, I'm trying to go for like a scary it's nighttime fantasy run, sure, you know, but I wouldn't play it so that it changes the game completely. Not unless we're making a joke run, and we'll do that, but that's a different conversation entirely. Done with that one. So, once I get a little bit thirsty in a little while, I'll probably make another one of those. It says don't exceed more than one a day. I'm a very bad example. Don't follow my example. I'm fairly certain that if a vampire were to bite me, it'd die from a caffeine overdose. Even though it has no caffeine in it, apparently you shouldn't have more than one a day. I usually have 3. And an energy drink, because I've already had an energy drink today. So, you know how it goes. Oh, boy. I also need to, like, set up my lighting a little different. I want this light, like, kind of moved up, but apparently it won't reach, like, cord. So I'm like, damn, I gotta sort that out. Like, maybe I'll just get, like, a short extension cord. Sorry, man, I had to go bring my pizza rolls. Bro, you got pizza rolls? I haven't even ate yet today. What the hell? I want pizza rolls now. What the fuck? I don't want pizzas, damn. I hate you. I literally, like, got out of bed so late today. Human 5-hour energy. Pretty much, I guess. Like, I think I got out of bed at like 5:30, and I don't know why. Like, I was up at 2, right? I went to bed at around like 10 or 11. So, pizza bagels, bro, stop. I'm gonna get hungry. Like, I'm gonna be actually hungry. We can't talk about food. I'm gonna starve. But yeah, I just kind of got up and then chilled for a little while, chatted with my parents, went out for a smoke. I've cut back, actually, to the point that when I have a smoke now, I get lightheaded. So my body is, like, trying to reject it. It's like, nah, quit smoking. So it's working out pretty well. Kind of proud of myself. I think I've only had 3, maybe 4 today. I think 3. So, hello, Noella. Did you guys hear that? Is that your dog? This is my cat. This is Noella. Say hello, Noella. Say hello. Say hello. Come on, say something. Stop. She's a grumpy cat. She's not actually grumpy right now. She just doesn't like being picked up. She just looks very evil. It's a cute girl, not the boy. Right, no. You gotta eat your ear. Hold up. You're caught on my... No, stop moving. Oh my god. You're caught... Noella, quit jumping on my headphones! God damn it, cat. When she went down, she got her leg trapped. I was like, no, stop. And then when she jumped down, she dropped out the other part of the headphones. My god, cat. Oh. My god. 2 L's. Me and her, yeah. She's a good cat, but there's like a bright ass fucking daylight bulb right there, and then a bright ass light over here too. So like as you can see, as my hand gets closer, it gets really white. Like as my hand gets closer over here, gets really white. So, because 2 bright ass lights. I've also got a purple light back there that kind of gives that this little bit of a, you can kind of see a purple glow in the front of me. Like if I turn it off, you'll see. No purple glow in front of me. Ever so slight purple tinge. Kind of adds in with the one behind me. So I like it. I think it looks good. It's like more over here kind of thing. You can kind of see it. Noella is a Sith confirmed. I know your name is Skywalker, but we aren't really big on like Star Wars here. It's not really our kind of thing. We're more of like anime and weeb shit. Like I know a bit about nerd stuff, but like Star Wars ain't really my thing. But nah. All right, what is the next topic? What should we get on to today? I got some really good plans for things. So my old setup, the way my shit used to be before, I used to have like my subtitles up at the top so you guys could see random subtitles, and occasionally they would fuck up really bad, and it was really funny, right? So I was thinking of doing that, and then I also had like a music, like a audio bar that would go up. So I'm thinking of possibly bringing that stuff back, but I'm not too sure. I don't know. I kind of want to like make it so it sort of looks like a TV show in a way, if that makes sense. I want to have it so I've got like little things I can press and it like changes, whatever, blah, blah, blah. It's really not that hard to set up. And I'm kind of thinking of like, would you guys be interested if it looked more of like a TV performance kind of thing, as opposed to just, you know, I'm standing in front of a camera. What's up? You know, like, would you want like more fancier shit, changing up some things? I know I want to like make sure this is all lit up a little bit more in the background. What are you doing, Nono? Meow. What are you doing? Is that so? She's just meowing at me. But I don't know, I'm thinking of doing like more of a exciting production value type shit. For like my IRL things, possibly swap some things around, change camera angles, because I can set up like, I've got multiple phones I can set up with like things, but it'd be a little delayed. I know I've got like similar ideas I could do for like my VTuber stuff. So if I do VTuber just chatting, you know, could change up. So have like a desk I'm sitting at, background stuff going on. Like there's a whole bunch I could do. So if you guys have any ideas for things, I'm almost certain there's a spot in my Discord, of which if you're not part of the Discord, join. Let's scroll down a little bit. We got stream goal ideas in there. So if you guys are at all interested in submitting a goal idea, sort of like how we have like the Spyro down there. There's also the free downloads, overlays and stuff, and resources. I need to kind of break all that down so it's similar to, they're all pretty much the same, but they're slightly different because they were in different categories for different things back in the day when I used to be a Twitch affiliate and when I also had to manage a team, so I had things for different people. But probably gonna break it all down. So I'm trying to think. Mouse names was for when I had subscribers too. So Creepy Encounters is one of those things that's for what's it called? My horror channel I want to start up with like my natural voice, rather than like this slightly higher than my natural voice thing I'm doing. I should probably just change the one from stream goal ideas to stream ideas. So if you guys have any ideas for like what we could do on stream, on how to change things, make things a little bit better, make suggestions, I might just leave that there for people. I also really want to make a, you know how you can like click the thing and add a role, right? And then you click the role and it lets you know when someone goes live. I'm thinking of adding that, and then it like adds people when, you know, I go live, because some people just don't get the Twitch notification, and you know, I'll give it to you on Discord so you get pinged. So I don't know if that's what you guys might be interested in, then maybe we'll do that, because that seems like a smart idea in my opinion. Like that, yeah, because then you guys actually get notified when I go live, because I know some of you are like, I didn't even know you were live, and I'm like, same time every night, even though now it's going to be an hour earlier and still going just like till 2, so it'll be an hour longer of a stream. Also gonna be doing like a half hour, like 20 minutes to a half hour just chatting at the start of every stream, and probably at the end as well. We just kind of chill, shoot the shit, talk, right, and then have like the game in the middle. That's why we added the extra hour, because then it kind of lines up with still 3 hours of gameplay, and then there's still like half hour, 20 minutes to a half hour of like just chatting at the beginning and end. Noella, what are you doing? Meow. Why are you so talkative now? Why weren't you talkative when I put you in front of the microphone? Meow. This little butthead. I'm almost tempted to just, like, dedicate an entire Instagram account just to her. Or, like, a TikTok or something just to her. I think it'd be funny. Use my cat for clout, you know? Like, look at me, I have a cute cat and I'm not ugly. Little butthead. What the hell are you doing? Oh boy. Man, I'm starting to run out of ideas for things that we should talk about. Like, where should we go with conversation? Vex, I'm gonna bug you for this. Where should we go for conversation? Come up with something. If you guys come up with a random topic, we'll see if we can actually talk about it. I might have an idea on that. I can go for a tangent with it. Because, you know, I know you're supposed to pretty much always be talking. That makes streams just a little bit better. As you should. I want to see more of Noella. Yeah, so, like, I don't know. Do you guys want to see more of Noella? I'm thinking, like, maybe one of our goals at some point will just be a Noella stream where we literally just follow Noella around and play with her for an entire stream. That'd be entertaining. Would you guys be into that? I just need to use my phone so there'd be a slight delay on things, and I wouldn't be able to see notifications, but... Unless I just go live from my phone, in which case then I could, but... I wouldn't have all of my fancy shit. So... be a little different. But I think it'd be fun. Because us coming up with topics has always worked well. I mean, generally I can bounce off of a bad idea at the very least, but I don't have an idea. So... Just give me your bad ideas, and then I'll see if I can change it from a bad one to a good one. So my back is starting to get a little bit sore. I should probably crack it. I don't know if you guys can hear those or not. You know, I'd be really interested on learning how you do your animated overlays. Really? It's honestly not even that hard. What I do is I take because like this overlay right here, for example, right? I just made a straight bar at the bottom as white, right? It was just like on a transparent background, a white bar. Well, actually, I use a colored background so I can see it, but going straight across, hold shift so that it stays straight and doesn't go on an angle or not. Yes, it was really loud. Sorry. And then I use the line tool, and I did the same thing with the same thickness, and then I kind of gave it a wave up here. That's why it kind of goes like whoop. Because I used to have stuff up in that corner and had things that are up here. It changed a little bit, right? And I made those, they were just white, right? On a transparent background, and then, or a colored background. Get rid of the background so it's just transparent. Export that as a ping, throw it into After Effects, and then also in Photoshop, I make a gradient, right? Just pink to blue, right? Just drag it across. Same size thing, so it's 1920 by 1080, right? I think that's what it is. Yeah. And then I toss that into it, set it so it is, I make it so it rotates 360 degrees after, I think it's 7 seconds. And I make it so it's a mask, right? So it only shows up on the white part, not any of the transparent. And then I export it. And then I convert it from a FLV, because that's what has transparent background, to a WebM. And then I just use it. That's Loodle. Holy shit, I have not seen you in a hot minute. How you doing, dude? What have you been up to? But yeah, that's how I make my animated overlays, because it's a lot easier than it looks. I know that I've also got like transitions and stuff that I've made that are, some people really like them. You know, like there's here, I'll bring it up on my phone so you guys can see it, because I'm pretty sure I have it on my Instagram, but it's archived. So let's take a quick look. Nope, I don't want to look there. There. Stop. And we go to archive. Hopefully this shows up on screen. So just give me a minute. So like I also make like, oh, hold on, let me turn down I make like transitions as well. The lighting on that's way off, but yeah, I know how to make that type of shit, where it kind of slides in, but they're at different like degree. I wonder if I just lower the brightness a whole lot, if it'll actually show up. So you can see how they're moving at different speeds. That one takes a little bit more work, but it's honestly not that hard. So, I don't know if you guys are interested in shit like that. I'll make YouTube videos about it. Doing good, been working. Fighting works bullshit and shit. I mean, that's fair. I get you. I've been still streaming. Finally got my shit in order. Working pretty hard on some things. Got a new schedule coming up starting next Monday. Even though Monday is no longer going to be a collab day, I already set up a collab for that day before I decided I wanted to revise shit. So my boy Boris is actually going to join me while I start up playing Yakuza. So that's going to be fun. Because, you know, I've never played Yakuza before. It's a really fun series. And, you know, I've watched, like, people play it. And I'm like, just fucking play it. Why not? So I'll be doing that. And then we've also got, you know, set up for, like, the Minecraft shit, getting the other things. But tonight after stream, I might do it during the day, but, you know, I didn't get out of bed till, like, till, like, 5:30-ish. And then just was doing other shit. So I was like, you know what? Like, I'll just record after stream, and we'll just set it up that way, right? Like, well, why the fuck not? So, just gonna record how to do a poll overlay. Hopefully, it's about a minute-long video, because I'm thinking that if it's good enough like that, maybe I'll, like, start recording shit for TikTok that way, right? Maybe I'll just do, like, hey, there you go. This is how this works. Da-da-da. Post it. It's under a minute. You know how to do a thing now for your streams. Ta-da. The only thing that I don't like about the poll overlay I'm going to be doing is it only works on Twitch, and I stream to Twitch, YouTube, DLive, and Trovo. So, it's only going to work for Twitch. But, it doesn't take any effort, really. It's literally just like, copy something, paste it, ta-da. Move it where you want it. Show how I change the colors of it, just using like Hue Shift. And then, I also make a doc for it. And there you go. So, fighting, by the way, fighting work bullshit, meaning their work ethics towards me has been shifting since I've been having health issues. Ooh, that's never good. Yeah, my brother actually messaged me earlier today, and he was like, hey, if you know anyone looking for a job, let me know, right? Because where we live. And I would really be able to do good with the money, because it's like, I think like $23 an hour, right? 8-hour shifts, but it's rotating shifts. And I'm just getting back into the swing of doing this. So I'm like, yeah, how about I just keep doing this? You know, like, I want to keep doing my job. So, hi dog, just come down here. One sec. Can I help you? Go upstairs. Can't come in right now. I'm streaming. Dog wanted to come in my room. Dog never, like, comes in my room. Like, I let her in at nighttime relatively late after everyone else gone to bed, but it's like, the hell are you doing? Like, it's cooler down here, I guess. Just lay on the floor out there, but, like, you can't come in my room right now. I'm busy. There's no room in here for you. But, yeah. I don't even know what the fuck I was just talking about. What were we talking about? Oh, my goodness. The hell were we just talking about? I'm very slow-brained. That just distracted me. A dog came down. I was like, what the fuck you want? Go away. I miss streaming, but internet upload is shit because of the IP. I did something. I don't know what they did. Ooh, that's not good. I would look into that because that's kind of sketchy. Like, if you are getting bottlenecked and you're paying for a certain amount, that's like a really bad crime. You can actually charge them for that. So, or at least here in Canada, you can. So, what do you guys think of the background music? Should I change it? Should I change the background music? Like, it's kind of like upbeat, so I was like, hey, let's kind of keep like a shit. Also, the intro music was a little different. I'm gonna have that as my intro music every day now, because I kind of like it. It's dubstep, but I was like, I dig it. Why not? You know, like, it was free to use. I also have like an idea for like videos where to get free to use music. So, could do that in under a minute. Place to go grab free to use music. Blah 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 blah. Be honest, the music is a little loud. See, nobody tells me shit. Thank you. Thank you. This is what you guys are supposed to do, all right? Loodle, he did streaming, all right? He knows when something's too loud, audio balance. Learn it. Come on, guys. Oh, Vex said it. Never mind. That was Vex. God damn it. Now I'm stupid. But should have told me that an hour and a half ago. Wow. To be fair, Ludo comes in, you guys are both red on my screen, so. I just kind of quickly glanced at it. But you know what, Vex? Still on you. Well, I have work tomorrow. I came to by to see how you was. It's been a while. It has been a while. You never stopped by. Like, what am I supposed to do? Literally, nobody ever fucking talks to me. I message people, and they never get back to me. And I'm like, fuck it. I'm gonna stop reaching out to people. And then people just like, don't stop by my stream. It's like, I stream every day. If you want to hang out, just hop in, be like, hey, yo, let's chill. And I'm like, hey, yo, fucking when? So, I mean, if you want to chill sometime, just let me know. I play VR chat every once in a while now. So, I don't stream it no more, because I was streaming it on Tuesdays. Fuck that. It's kind of boring. Doesn't have good viewer retention, and has very low chat interaction. So, I was figuring, you know what, fuck it. I'll just go and play that on my own time, because I'm trying to get back into it. So, yeah. I usually just kind of hop on when I see, like, if I'm in, like, Frosted Frix's channel or something. Gacky, what's up, bro? What you up to? What are you up to, my mans? Oh my goodness, the fuck was that? Who just popped into my chat and then, or my voice call and then left? What? I've been so busy. Also been trying to get a vacation to see my girl. Ooh, nice, nice. What do you want, Noella? What are you meowing at me? Back at you. And now what? I love you too. But I see that there's food in that bowl. There's also food outside of that bowl that you've been pushing out because you don't have a little snout. Gonna get the boop. What a butthead. Rel! What was that? That was really weird. Oh, it definitely wasn't Rel then. The guy that hasn't been in chat at all. Kinda sus. Just kinda. Oh man, what are you up to tonight, Rel? Just kinda like fucking around? Not up to a whole lot? Existing? But yeah. What do you mean? I just got here. That's what I mean. The first thing you acknowledge is something that happened in the voice call. But if you just got here and that happened like a minute ago. Doing what I do every day, Pinky. Playing Phantasy Star Online. Yep. See, I called it before I even typed it. Right there. Doing good, just finished streaming. I saw that, Geki. How was your stream, dude? What were you playing? More Dying Light, or were you playing something else like Warzone? Or, you don't play Warzone. You play Call of Duty Zombies. So. Yeah, Geki, you start streaming at what, like 10 o'clock now? 11 o'clock? I don't know. Because I'm moving my times to 10 p.m. to 2 a.m. my time. So I'm adding an extra hour because we're going to do a half hour of chatting at the start of stream and a half hour chatting at the end. It might be 20 minutes, but you know, 20 minutes to a half hour. Try to come around more. I'm trying to get back into VR chat too. I got the index, so I want to get more use out of it. But yeah, got to go to bed. Help. All right, take it easy, homie. Yeah, that was the thing I was saying. Like the 8 or 9 depends. Oh, okay, so yeah, you start like 8 o'clock. Your time is like, you're an hour behind me, I think. I don't know. For me, it's currently 1 a.m. almost. So whatever it is for you. Pretty sure you're 2 hours behind, but possibly 1 hour. Playing Dying Light? Of course you were. Noella, why you spin the chair? She's playing. But she's still spinning. One hour behind? Yeah. So I start my stream starting at 9 p.m. your time now. Starting Monday. So, because you usually start like an hour before me, and then you end like an hour before me. But now, I'm going to be starting at the same time, and going an hour longer. So, our timings don't line up too well. Tomorrow I'm playing Spoopy Scary Game. Ooh, nice, nice. Yeah, once, I'm thinking like after we're done Fear, we'll do the Bob Ross painting one. Unless I have the money to get the alcohol, and I will get drunk with the chess first. If not, we'll do probably drunk chess on my birthday if I can get alcohol for it. And then we'll also do the karaoke stream that day as well. Because I want to stream like all day. Because I'm not streaming on my actual birthday, which is Wednesday the 14th. We're going to be streaming on the 12th. So probably I'll wake up, let's hope around noon, start streaming, and we'll go until whenever the fuck we're done. Right? And if you guys actually want a mukbang stream that day, you're going to have to send in the food for the mukbang. Or at least the money beforehand so I can get mukbang. So. What are you doing, butthead? Sounds like a plan. Yeah, it's gonna be dope. Like, I just want to take my birthday off, like, more so because, like, my family's like, hey, we should go do shit. And I'm like, it's just another day of the week to me. I was just gonna work. Like, last year, and the year before, and the year before. And they're like, yeah, we should do shit. I'm like, okay, I guess I'll take the 14th off working then. Like, I'll just take the Wednesday off, right? So, yeah. So, and plus, we're gonna do an extra long stream on the 12th, so it just kind of works out. Mr. Bones, hello. Man, I'll sit in my room and I just took a video. This mouse came out from behind my clothes basket and took a whole video of it, stared at me, then went underneath my bed and back out from underneath it, then back to where originally seen it, and then it went back to my clothes, but we had a staring contest for at least 30 seconds. That is a very interesting greeting. Hello to you too. Sounds like it would have been more efficient to get you a fishing pole and you can get the food that way. That's not quite how a mukbang works, but sounds interesting, Rel. I might attempt it. We'll do, like, maybe that'll be a fun video one day where I just get like a bunch of like hamburgers and cheeseburgers and we just have a fishing rod. We have to try and catch them. And we just have to reel it in. That'd be fun. That'd be a dumb video, but it'd be fun. Do not understand anything we're talking about. I just got here. That is exactly what I'm saying. Weird greeting. Hello. Lots of food to eat. Oh, you're saying go fishing. Yeah, I don't really like the idea of fishing myself. Not because I'm like, oh, the fishies, they're going to be in pain. It's more just like, I can't possibly go out of my way to purposely hurt an animal, even if they can't feel it, right? We know that ants react to pain, and they have a hive mind, and they have a much less sophisticated brain. So my thought process is a fish probably feels pain. They just feel it differently than we're able to recognize it, so, you know? But it's also like a personal thing. I just don't enjoy it. Like, I'd go out boating. I'd chill on the boat while I go fishing. I just wouldn't fish myself. Oh, also, I looked into getting, like, my own branding thing about this. I might. Depends on how much money I'm making through other stuff as well. Just because it is... the opportunity does cost a little bit of money. Not a lot, you know. But it's enough that, like, I don't really want to spend money that's unnecessary. But it would be cool. And if you guys were at all interested in getting the flavor, then, and you guys were like, yeah, we're going to definitely buy it because it says trash, then, like, I'd be like, yeah, dope. Like, I'll set up that shit. But I'm not really looking to spend more money than I need to. And the only reason I need to spend money is because it's, like, custom production for my own shit. So I am not the only one that feels bad when I have to kill ants. I wouldn't necessarily say I feel bad about killing ants. It just makes sense that they are animals, right? Like, they're alive. We know that they're alive. They move, they walk, they think, you know, they eat. They're alive, right? So it's like, where do you draw the line on what's an animal and what's not? It's an ethic thing. You know? Like, my favorite animal is the waterfall centipede. People say a centipede is not an animal. I tell them the waterfall centipede is larger than probably your cat. They go, oh. I'm like, still calling it a bug or an animal? Pick one. You know? Because a waterfall centipede, from my fingertips, goes to my shoulder. For reference, I'm 6 foot. That means that this is over 3 feet. But, yeah. I need to figure out something to eat. I should probably have grabbed food before I start streaming. Okay, hot take. Ants are assholes. Alright. But I love most bugs and animals. Yeah, I mean, I don't really feel bad about, like, killing a spider or a bug most of the time. Because personally, it doesn't have the same level of cognitive function. But I would feel bad about killing a tarantula. Because they are smart. Figure that one out. If you saw something that big, there would be a problem. It would more than likely be your survival. Because it is called the waterfall centipede. Because it can also swim. Centipedes can't swim. It can swim. It also has a bite for it. Like, just Google it. Thing is a moving tank. right? It's got a bite force that could fuck you up big time. Lose an arm, and then it'll just go and burrow through you and eat you. But they generally eat small things. But if endangered, it would probably fight you and eat you. As long as it doesn't bother me, I won't bother it. That's fair. Like, to me, spider just kind of chilling. Do your thing, man. Spider chilling in my bedroom, by my bed, I'm gonna fuck you up. Spider chilling in my computer, I'm gonna fuck you up. Just chilling by the door, do your thing. Hot tub stream when? So that was the joke. Is I'm not a hot, I don't have a hot tub for my IRL stream. If I had access to a hot tub and could set up like a computer for it, maybe I'll do a hot tub stream. But I think I'd technically need to wear a shirt. Technically, because it'd be shirtless, right? And you're not allowed to show like nipples at all. But it is technically swim attire for a man to just be wearing shorts. So I don't know. Maybe I should just throw on a crop top. Put on a tube top. Just throw on a tube top. That would be funny. That would be fucking hilarious. I just put on a bikini top. Could you fucking imagine? That'd be like the funniest shit. Or just get like one of them like crop tops that just says I have no tits. That's actually smart as fuck. Yo, I should do that. Do that. I have no tits, but doing a hot tub stream. That'd be fucking hilarious. Also, take note of how blue this is right now. Okay? It will change color to green. It's very interesting. Doesn't change the flavor. It just changes to green. Actually, funny story. Got attacked by a magpie going to Costco. So, in this very specific case, I slap a bird. I'm just imagining someone just walking up to a chicken, be like, "Hey, yo, bitch, cluck that." You know, like, that's all I just imagined when you said just slap a bird. Because, like, where I live, we got, like, geese and them big motherfuckers. I'm like, if you come at me, man, I'm a roundhouse you. You dead. You were, wait. What? I don't know what the F is supposed to be. Did that before when I worked at Arkansas, you idiot. Leg. Egg. Ah, interesting. Arkansas. Not Arkansas. Arkansas. Yeah, literally would do it if I could reach it. Yeah. I was just chill too. You're like, get out of my face, bird. Whack. I'm gonna end your life. Don't test me. I won't think twice about it. You will be removed from existence. Oh, man. Yeah, we do dumb shit here all the time. When I would gather eggs, this chicken would run and attack me. It's a chicken. Just kind of like shoo it with your foot. You come back, just keep shooing it with your foot. They jump up, try and get you. It's like, bro, I've played Fable. One of the first titles I got was Chicken Kicker. Try me. You know, like, no. Let's get slapped to the pavement. Yeah, just like, down. Removed from existence. You know, like, I'm gonna fuck it up. Nah, I don't like fighting animals. That being said, you wanna fuck with me, I'm gonna take you on. Let's go. Oh, boy. I wonder what I should eat after stream. Because I think I got some stuff for sandwiches. So I might go make me a sandwich. If I don't got shit for sandwiches. Yo, I got crackers. Dudes. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to just go grab them crackers because I know I got crackers. Alright? So I'll be right back. Apparently my dog needs to go out, so I'll be a little bit longer than I expected. Okay, sorry. All right. Sorry it took so long. Dog was like, I gotta go for a walk. And I was like, I don't even know what time it is. What time is it right now? It's like 1:30 in the morning. I was like, come on, dog. Like, what the hell is wrong with you? But I got my crackers. And, yeah. So I took her around the block. Took her out back first so she used the washroom there. Made more sense to me. Yeah. That was a little adventure I didn't plan on going on, but sorry about that. What were you guys talking about while I was gone? Welcome back, thank you. Your timing. Oh, sorry about... Yeah, I didn't mean to take so long, you guys. But dog was like, I gotta go. And I was like, alright, go pee. And then she was like, I want to go for a walk. And I was just like, I can see you've got a bunch of fucking energy and probably won't leave me alone. Let's just go for a walk. Okay. So I did. Here's some really weird tasting fucking crackers. Asiago and sun-dried tomato. Not bad. My brother gave them to me because he was like, I don't like them. I was like, okay. This looks a whole lot like dinner to me. But what'd you guys get to talking to while I was gone? I'm seeing stuff about Father's Day, that's about it. Barbecue? 𝐂𝐸's having a barbecue? Nice, nice. Got no clue what I'm doing. We're probably just gonna be chilling. I don't really know. Probably just be like, Happy Father's Day. He'd be like, thanks. And that'll be it. That's pretty much all we ever do. I'm sorry, who's what? 𝐂𝐸 was talking about what? Did you say tickle fighting? 𝐂𝐸, what the hell? Why are we talking about tickle fighting, 𝐂𝐸? I get back from walking the dog, just around the block, and you guys are talking about tickle fights. What the hell did I miss? Minecraft Father's Day card? That sounds kind of neat. Feel bad eating on stream when it's just crackers, not something that's like fancy that you guys end up being like, a treat stream. So, oh, that's actually an added benefit of starting streaming or adding an hour to the stream and starting an hour earlier. Was instead of it just being 2 hours of potentially being able to get it, you guys will be like, oh, he's already started. Oh, he hasn't ate yet? All right, you said it earlier because I know you guys are always like, shit, it's closed. Okay, now I gotta read the actual message. Give me a sec. Get slapped to the pavement. Alright, then we're gonna have a tickle fight. Take your time. We have a tickle fight, then it goes the complete opposite way, if you know what I mean. What I'm saying, Vex. What the hell? Saying, but I don't like getting tickled. What? 𝐂𝐸, were you flirting with Vex in my chat? Is that what I'm seeing right there? The hell? What were you doing? She's like making my Minecraft skin with a beard on it on the cart. That's kind of cool. 𝐂𝐸, where are you? Yeah, boy. Where are you? Why you hiding? You afraid of a real tickle fight? No. Oh my god. I think there's something wrong with all of us. Not just 𝐂𝐸, not just me, probably all of us. Well, just chilling here. She's like, I'm asleep on your chair. Here, I'll show you. Tiny floof be snoozing. That did not go back the way it was supposed to. That's supposed to be like. There we go. That's a little bit better. Nope, that's still off. Hold up. That's a little better. There we go. Okay, but he's the one who said it. That's true. Too obsessed with Star Wars. My only flaw. That is fair. My God. So what do you guys want to talk about now? Because I got no real plan anymore. I've talked about all the topics I had planned. I didn't even write a list tonight of like topics. Hey, how's it going, Codename? What you up to tonight? We're running out of topics to talk about. You got any exciting events going on? Anything you think we should talk about? We've already talked about anime. We've talked about my hallucinations. We've talked about random shit like Minecraft stuff. Where's Frankie, by the way? Well, it's a funny thing. After that stream, I waited till about 6 o'clock in the morning for me. Welcome back, Fen. 6 o'clock in the morning for me, so about 11 a.m. for him, right? My buddy, who is a Trovo mod. And I asked him about Trovo moderation, how it works. And he was like, oh, blah, blah, this, that, whatever. I was like, all right, cool. And I was like, yeah, because I had this situation. And, you know, he was like, oh, okay. And he was like, well, what was the username? All right, so I gave him the username. He's like, oh, I actually pushed that through about an hour ago. Fucking Vex. So Vex made a Twitch account right down there to make fun of the guy from yesterday. And so my Trovo mod buddy, he's like, oh, I actually just dealt with that one 2 hours ago. It should be completely concluded within an hour or two. And I was like, nice. So good to know that the moderation and the staff over at Trovo get their shit done within 24 hours. And with that, it was within 12. So that's pretty awesome. What are we doing tomorrow? I don't stream tomorrow. I stream Monday to Friday. Saturday, Sunday are my time. But Monday, we'll be playing Yakuza. Yakuza 0. So, and we'll be starting at 10 p.m. Eastern time instead of 11 p.m. Because next week is when we start the stream, starting an hour earlier. Still goes till 2, so we're adding an hour. But it starts an hour earlier. My internet just like almost gave out for a minute there. I just saw that. Sorry about that, you guys. So yeah, nothing tomorrow. Nothing Sunday. And then Monday, Yakuza. Tuesday, Thursdays are Minecraft. Wednesday is going to be Fear. And then Friday is probably this again. Where we just kind of hang out and shoot the shit. So I think probably going to get more people on for just chatting streams. Because like, I mean, I like talking about like random stuff. But like, what do you guys want to talk about? Like I usually just talk about like my spooky stuff. 10 p.m. EST, too early for me. I mean, sorry. I started at 11 p.m. EST, so it's only an hour earlier than this tonight's stream started. What is your favorite game that you want to play in high-end PC? So my favorite game of all time is NieR Automata. All right, closely followed by, it's pretty much tied between Ocarina of Time for the N64 and Halo: The Master Chief Collection because I like all the Halo games. So I really want to give NieR Replicant a try. I know it's a little different than Automata, obviously, but it's closer to it than what the original NieR was. So probably if I had a super high-end gaming PC, because I've got a very low tier, like it's like mid-low, low-mid, I don't know. So you like FPS games then? Well, NieR Automata is, you know, third person. Ocarina of Time is third person. Halo is first person. So I don't know. I just play whatever I play. Like, FPS is just the most common thing that I play because it's what everyone else plays. But I would say probably NieR Replicant. Or Halo Infinite when it comes out. Because I'd say Subverse, but it looks pretty good on my computer already, so. Yeah, I really wish I had a high-end gaming PC. Part of my brain really wants to take that job my little brother was telling me about. Because it's like starting at $23 an hour, 8-hour shifts, rotating shifts. So it'd be like 7 p.m. or no, sorry, 11 p.m. till 7 in the morning, 7 in the morning till whatever is 8 hours after that, 3 p.m. and then 3 p.m. to 11. And it rotates every week. I couldn't do that because I'm up at night. I can't be up in the morning. Can't be up midday. I would be like just straight fucked. I wouldn't be able to do it. Be good money, but I couldn't do that. But after only working that job for a few months, I'd have a really high-end gaming PC. I'd have full VR, and I'd be able to like commission whatever the fuck I wanted. but you guys wouldn't get as much content. Nocturnal mouse, kind of like, it's more of just, I don't like sleep. I find it to be a waste of time. But with my job, it's not like labor intensive and I'm not doing a whole lot. The job I'd be getting is actually apparently fairly easy, where I would mostly just be sitting down for most of the shift doing nothing. And I mean, technically I would be able to do it. I just wouldn't want to be on a rotating shift because I wouldn't be able to stream like 1 week every 3 weeks. So that would really fuck up my schedule for you guys. But you can play Doom 2016 game on PC that you have. I know I've beaten it. Yeah, I actually have. I think I've like gotten like 80% of the shit in Doom 2016. I couldn't get in Doom Eternal. It runs on my PC. I did not enjoy it. I found Doom Eternal to be very fucking boring. The mechanics were different. It just didn't feel right. I couldn't get into Doom Eternal. But Doom 2016, I might actually add as like one of our stream goals, like what we've got like right down here. Because next can be the Spyro trilogy. So if we end up hitting that $50 mark, because we're already at $20 since yesterday. And have you beaten the Ender Dragon in Minecraft? Yeah, of course. Of course. I've played SMPs, dude. Like I've gotten Elytra, I've gotten everything. I just don't do any like the fancy like random gameplay type things. But no, like I if you guys want, in the future, we'll set it as one that we could do. At Doom 2016, maybe we'll add Doom Eternal. I just can't get into Doom Eternal that well because I find it to be very boring. I find that the gameplay is kind of fucked. Like, not being able to do damage when you melee something is stupid, especially considering that you literally in the previous game were able to kill things with just meleeing it. You literally are rip and tearing them. You punch through monsters. Why does my melee do 0 damage? Right? Completely stupid. Doesn't stun them. It's just pointless, right? So, looking forward to the Laugh You Lose. That'll be on my birthday then. If you guys want, we'll set that as one of the goals that's in it. So we'll sit down, we'll do a You Laugh You Lose challenge. I'll need like heavy moderation on what you guys post and nothing copyrighted, but I'd be down to do that. Also, for reference, my birthday stream is probably going to be an IRL and VTuber, swapping between them, whatever I feel like at the time. Maybe it'll be all VTuber, maybe it'll be all all IRL. Who knows? But yeah, Doom 2016, fucking amazing game. Highly recommend you guys play it. I got you. What you mean, Vex? Oh, you mean for moderation on it? Yep. But I'll actually have a spot in the Discord for people to post links so we can see it beforehand. Wait, what are we doing? You Laugh, You Lose. It'll be on my birthday. Or, not really my birthday stream, which is actually on my parents' anniversary, which is kind of funny. So, we'll be waking up probably around noon, starting stream once I'm conscious enough to start streaming. And we will be streaming probably all day, and pretty far into the night, more than likely. Probably into like 2, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock in the morning, depending how well the stream goes. And, yeah, so I'll be adding a whole bunch of things, like, yeah, let me bring up Google Chrome real quick so I can check out the list of things that we've got. Also, how's the music audio? Is it too loud, too quiet? So, stream goals. So, what we got for future goals for this right here, right? Not my birthday, for just goals that we plan to do. After the Spyro one, we've also got A Hat in Time, Alien Isolation, Oblivion, so we'll just like play through Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion because I like Oblivion more than Skyrim. Code Vein, Sekiro, however you want to say it, and Dark Souls, right? And maybe we'll just do one of the Dark Souls, maybe we'll do another one, all depends, right? So those are all like ideas for games for us to play. Of course, there's more things that could pop up, like the Bob Ross thing that we're going to be doing as well. That's going to come after the Fear stream. After we're done playing through Fear, we're going to do the Bob Ross one. GTA 5 gameplay. See, I have GTA 5. I don't know if that'd be great content for me. Just because, like, it is a roleplay thing. I could do a roleplay server. But there's so many chances for, like, bad things to happen. And I don't play on the roleplay servers. So unless we're just playing through, like, the main story, I don't really see it happening. But, like, for my birthday stream, because there's going to be a tip-a-thon, right? Like, we're going to have different goals and everything. So we're going to do, like, Sudoku as one of them. So we just fuck around. We just probably, I'm thinking I'll probably end up getting drunk, okay? And then while I'm drunk, we'll start playing random dumb things. So maybe we'll do, like, the chess stream on that. But that won't be one of the ones that we have to reach on there because we've already reached that before, right? Sudoku, just because it'd be funny to just be like, I can't figure this out, help me, right? I want to do Math Circus. Like, you guys remember like the little game that everyone did in school, Math Circus, where it's like do 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 do. Yeah, whatever. You know what I'm talking about. I found a way to play that, so we could do that. It's the DOS version, not the Windows version that we're all used to, but it's still pretty much the same game. Crossword puzzles, because why the fuck not? A part of it would be waifu making. So there's a website where you can like make custom generated waifus, and then we can like rate the waifus. And we can like maybe make our waifus battle, or like we'll do like a tiered list thing. I think it'd be funny. Just like this waifu is this tier, right? Because it's just an AI that generates and creates these waifus. Cluster Truck, it's a really weird game where you just kind of like jump from truck to truck, try to get to the finish line. Pretty fun, have that on there. Ape Out, we'll probably play that a little bit, if we reach it, of course. And that's like a game where you're like this angry gorilla. Can you play CSGO and include your in goals? I'm not really into CSGO. I have, I think, a few hundred hours in it, but it was more just something I played with some buddies back, like, when I first got my gaming computer. And then the You Laugh, You Lose is also on there. Waifu Hunger Games, pretty much. Geometry Dash. That's not a bad idea, actually. That looks like a fun game. There's a game called, Just Shapes and something? Just Shapes and Beats? Just Beats and Shapes? I don't know. Hold on, let me look it up. I know I've got it on Steam. Or I don't have it, but I have it on my Steam wish list. So let's check. It's called... scrolling through the wish list. My god, where the fuck? It's apparently pretty far in this. Oh my. Yeah, Just Shapes and Beats. And it looks like a really fun game. I do like just random streams of that. So if anyone's interested in that, maybe we'll do that. But yeah, sorry, Code Man. CSGO isn't really my thing. I've just never really been much into it. We could also play Rocket League or something. Rocket League is more of something I do when I don't feel like doing anything else, right? Like, it's one of my games that I just play in my spare time. I used to play it competitively. Now I just don't touch it. So, but I play that on stream fairly often, actually. It's more of like when I don't feel like playing Minecraft, I just throw on Rocket League instead. Because, like, it takes, like, no brain power. And I just kind of fuck around. And I'm always, like, constantly dusting off all the rust. Because well, I don't play it much anymore, right? It's more of just something I'm like, fuck it, why not? So we just mess around with it. But yeah, Rocket League is definitely on there as things that we do. If I don't feel like playing Minecraft one of those days, I'll just play Rocket League. Or if I get bored during just chatting stream or something like that, we'll just toss on Rocket League. So, but yeah, like that's something that I do play. Not much anymore, but I've got another like few hundred hours in that game. I used to play it like all the time with my buddies, and then I used to play competitively. So. Actually, funny thing, I had some buddies that used to play a lot of CSGO, and they wanted to play Rocket League, and they wanted to play against me. I was like, all right, so you want to do 1v4? Pretty sure it was 1v4. And they were like, you think you could take all of us? I was like, dude, I play this all the time. You guys just got it. They're like, oh, we'll kick your ass. Can't be that hard. I, like, decimated them. I don't think they got, like, they might have gotten, like, 1 goal on me. It was great. I was in, like, double digits. I was just like, yeah, man, you can't do shit. Like, they thought it was funny as all hell afterwards. Like, how are you so good? I'm like, I play this every day with my friends, man. Like, oh, good old days. I could take you in Rocket League, as we both know. See, Rel, the last time you told me you could take me in something, I completely destroyed you, though. And that was chess. And I hadn't played in, like, 10 years. I'm pretty sure I could take you in Rocket League. Hell, if you want, we could do that later tonight. I'll kick your ass at Rocket League. Yeah, we can do a Rocket League with viewers. I don't really play with other people, just on the off chance that they end up, like, you know, really sucking and I talk shit about them. Remember the last time we played, don't you? Yeah, we played chess and I destroyed you. Oh, man. Actually, didn't we try and do some achievement hunting at one point? No car soccer? I don't remember playing Rocket League with you. But, I mean, maybe? I don't know. Or it probably wasn't important, so I didn't remember it. I'm pretty sure I helped you with some achievement hunting in Halo at one point, though. Because you're like, oh, I need to do this. I was like, oh, I got that achievement. You want a hand? Because I think I have 569 out of 700 achievements on there. How about racing games? I actually love racing games. I want to have, like... Alright, I just got Forza Horizon 4 back on my computer. So, we might do that from time to time as well instead of Rocket League. It's just like, if I don't feel like playing Minecraft. However, I don't know how well I can stream it. I know I can stream it to my Discord, because I've done that plenty of times. So, you guys can occasionally find me just playing that in the Discord. So, if you're not part of the Discord, !Discord, join. I don't know if I have a bot for DLive, though. I don't think I do, but it should be linked down below. If not, one of the people on Twitch or Trovo or whatever can do !Discord, and then you could just type it out or copy paste. Actually, no, you can't copy paste because it won't be on your screen. But you'll be able to see it over here and type it out. Asphalt 9. I don't know what Asphalt 9 is, but I'm assuming a racing game based off the name. Wow, Vex. Dat typo though. Burnout Paradise is an amazing game to play. Really? I've heard really bad things about Burnout Paradise. Like, I've only heard bad things about it. I know Need for Speed Heat looks like a lot of fun, but I need to have a EA account to get it with Game Pass, and I'm using my brother's Game Pass, and he doesn't have an EA account. So, I just use his... Well, he does, but he doesn't have the thing with it. So, I just use his Game Pass, install all the games on my computer, and then swap to my account, and I can still play them. So, I have invaded. Oh, no. But yeah, so if you want to link to the Discord, it's right there. So if you have to type it out, I'm sorry, but it only takes a minute. And I'm pretty sure you don't need to type in the http://. So, you know. But yeah, you know, like there's a lot of shit that I really enjoy doing. Like racing games were kind of my shit when I was younger, so pretty good at those. I'm not gonna say I'm amazing, but I'm pretty decent. I just use a controller though. I don't have like a driving sim. The goal is one day to have a really good driving sim, especially considering that my chair is actually out of a car. Kind of works. Can you voice act Mickey Mouse again? What for though? Like what do you need Mickey for? BRB, gonna get water? All right. What do you think about Dirt 3? It looks interesting. I haven't played any of the Dirt games though. Oh, it still looks blue on screen. To me, this is green. Like, oh, you know what? It's because I have a filter on. Hold on. It's like, oh no, it still looks green to you guys, or blue to you guys. It's actually like a greenish color. Yeah, I got all sorts of filters, by the way. Like, we could do like weird shit. Like, this one's not too bad. That one's like more of like a natural, not like this one. This one kind of makes the background darker. But that one's closer to natural. Got ones like this. And like that. That. That one changed the purple to fucking red. That's kind of neat. Ooh. Yeah, I've got a whole bunch of different filters I use. Mushroom. Hello.
It is me, the mushroom. You're tripping balls right now. You don't even know that you're tripping balls right now. Hello.
I'm officially a vermin. Nice. I like this one too, even though it's like super glitchy on this like background and whatnot. But I am now a mouse. Squeak, squeak, bitch. Then we got like this one. Mm-hmm. Sepio one was cool. Trying to find that one again. Trying to find it. I'm doing my best. I don't think I actually clicked a sepia one. What do you mean? Hold up. This one? I guess it's technically sepia even though it looks black and white. My filter makes it look a little bit more yellowed. Got this one which is possibly going to glitch out. Yep. I got this one. It's kind of weird. I don't know why my computer is having so much trouble rendering this. Look at this photograph. Among Us.
Hello, everybody. It is me, Kermit the Frog. Hello.
Hey, all that popping. Oh, no. Yeah, this one I like, though, because it doesn't really affect my, like, frame rate at all. And it's got little fireflies that are kind of cool. Red is sus. Alright, then we gotta do this one. Hey, yo, how's it going? Yeah, I'm definitely not a corpse. Don't worry fucking about it. Blah, blah, blah. Here, let's go back to the normal one. High-speed CPU is required to render filters. My CPU is not bad. It's my GPU that holds everything back. Because, you know, 1050 Ti. I need something a lot better than 1050 Ti. My CPU is fine. So. Because, like, if it wasn't for my GPU, my computer would be mid. But my GPU brings it down to low. Saw fireflies in person for the first time yesterday. Really? Stop doing... Doing what? Oh. We need Frankie for content. Oh no. Out of here with the corpse voice. That's not even like my corpse voice though. I was just making a joke because everyone does that to do it. Like, like when I use like my actual voice though, like it's got like more of a like a rasp to it, but it's higher pitch than his is because like he's got GERD. I actually had a guy in my stream back on Tuesday, and he's got GERD, right? So his voice is super fucking deep and it's insane. And he's only like 15, turning 16 this week, and I was like, damn son. What, I miss y'all? Oh shit. You have a 1050 Ti. I have Intel HD 620 with i3 2-core CPU. Oh, see, now what I'm seeing right there, it's called a laptop. No. Oh man. I mean, I could just like drop my voice like right down here. That work. I just talk like this the whole fucking stream. I mean, you guys cool with that? We'll just talk like this. I hate you so much. Ah, rip. I'm so glad that Vex made that account. That's funny as all hell. Please do. Oh, of course you would want that. Yeah, I have a laptop. Yeah, I know, I can tell. Once you said it was a 2-core CPU, I was like, ah, and Intel HD. That means it's built-in graphics that you're using. Yeah, 620 series is in laptops. But, yeah. Bruh, I'm a nut. I'm a nut. Oh boy. But yeah, those are pretty much the plans that I've got for birthday stream, normal stream, and then other shit. But after a month, I'm buying a laptop with 8-core CPU and RTX 3060. Hey, your laptop's gonna be better than my gaming PC. Proud of you. The good stuff though. Oh god. So like, I don't know, normally on my streams I use like my natural voice as opposed to this one that's a little bit higher because, you know, I'm able to drink a lot more water, but my water's all the way over there. And like, I got this instead of, which also hydrates me, but it doesn't help my throat quite the same. I actually have a nut button. Of course you do, Geki. Of course you do. It doesn't surprise me in the least. Hey. Even Vex on the other account. My god. You guys. Alrighty. Vex's personal account crashed? That's not good. In Rel, I don't have a nut button. Why would I need that? I don't know, there's a lot of shit that I want to do on my stream again. Because I got all like those weird green screen things that I made. And a bunch of random shit. I just need to put it back on. Because after I had to fix my computer, I didn't set everything back up. So I'm like, yo, we should probably set all that up again. I mean, it's not that hard. So might as well. But get one? Bro, just buy me one then. He can just nut himself. God damn it, Geki. All of my Twitch tabs crashed on my OG Chrome. Well, then load them back up. Well, also, what do you mean all of them? You know that you don't count as a viewer if you're on if the tab isn't open, right? In Minecraft, try Nature Beauty mod. It's not much popular mod, but it's amazing. What does it do? Because I don't really play modded. Like, that's how I started playing Minecraft, was on modded, so playing vanilla was hard. Now vanilla is, like, the only thing I really play. Like, I like playing vanilla with, like, some minor things. Like, if I'm on a server, I want to have it so that you can use stairs as chairs, right? That's pretty much it, so you can, like, sit. And then I really love MCMMO, so I hope that they add that to 1.17, because that would be dope. I would actually add that. Try Minecraft with RTX. Get me a card that can do RTX then, dude. You know how hard that is? I'll just use shaders that work almost as good. They don't, but almost. My computer doesn't know the difference. It's still dying. But, yeah. I don't know. Minecraft RTX looks pretty dope, but you have to have the correct texture or resource packs for it. And if you don't have, like, an RTX resource pack, then it ain't gonna work. And it's only on Bedrock, so I don't play Bedrock. I don't care about the views for other people. I'm farming channel points. Ah, I get you. Warhead, what's Gucci, man? Vex's main account decided it wanted to crash, so she's currently Frankie, because we had a very interesting interaction with someone with that name on Trovo yesterday. They came in, they started calling me the FAG word. And they were incredibly homophobic, incredibly transphobic, a complete fucking douche. And we kept them in my chat for 2 hours, almost. To keep them out of everyone else's chat, because me, I can turn a hateful person into content, but they can hurt someone else's feelings. I just find it funny. So, I don't know how that happened. I mean, it'd be that way. But Vex, you should probably swap back to your other account, because that's gonna get confusing for me. Be right back? Alright, I'll see you when you're back, Fen. So, it looks like we're 2.5 hours into our stream. Streams normally end at 2, but since I started about a half hour early because of technical difficulties, go for another half hour. That work for you guys? We're working on it? Yeah, you better be. Fucking weirdo. Maybe exit this one and open up the other one. Oh, man. But Warhead, what have you been up to, dude? I haven't seen you in a hot minute. Been working like crazy? Still going on like those, I'm pretty sure you used to go on hikes on that one mountain that you showed me, right? I'm fine with that. Wait, what? I'm so confused. It's called being on mobile, shaking my head, Trish. Well, then you a dweeb. I don't know. Been watching SG-1? Of course you have. Of course you watch Stargate. Why wouldn't that? That doesn't surprise me in the fucking least. That does not surprise me in the least that you watch Stargate. Oh, man. Yeah. Well, are you going to be here for our Bob Ross stream when that eventually happens? Because we're currently playing through Fear on Wednesdays. But after we're done Fear, we're going to be doing a Bob Ross stream. So we'll be watching a Bob Ross video and doing it in MS Paint. Hey now? Oh, okay. Going another 30 minutes? Okay, cool. Whereas sitting here like, I gotta defend myself real quick, shit. That's some of my childhood. I just couldn't get into Stargate. It was just kind of like, okay. That was pretty much how I saw it. Mind you, I wasn't really much into Star Wars or Star Trek as a kid. So Stargate kind of got in with that. It's just like, I wasn't really into futuristic stuff. I was always super into like mythology and medieval and fantasy shit, right? So science wasn't really my thing. Now look at me. Now I talk about theoretical physics. In my spare time, I just study that shit. And I'm like, there's something wrong with me. But I only got into that because of Dragon Ball Z and Zelda. So, which is kind of funny that those led me into doing advanced theoretical physics, actually. And people say anime is bad for your brain. And Supernatural. Oh, yeah, I couldn't get into Supernatural either. But Supernatural I couldn't get into for one very specific reason. A lot of it's really incorrect. Like, the way that they portray a lot of, like, the entities and shit in it, completely incorrect. And, like, I get it. It's, like, very, biblicalized of, like, the way they do things. We're just like, yeah, a lot of that isn't how that works in, like, mythology or lore or anything like that. Anime no bad. I don't know what mean exactly. Did you know humans are one of the few species who harm their own kind? This is actually very incorrect. There's damn near almost every species on the planet will harm its own kind. Think about it. Chimpanzees will kill other chimpanzees. Other great apes will kill other great apes. Dolphins will kill other dolphins. Sharks will eat other sharks. Most animals are actually cannibals. Like a lot of snakes and such. There's a lot of animals. And think about it. Ants will eat other ants if they find a dead body, right? Also reading SCP files. Okay, that I can get behind. That's dope as fuck. But humans are not one of the only ones that harm their own kind. We're one of the only ones that hunt for sport, but that's about it. Only if it's dead? No. Often if something is dying, other animals will kill it in order to eat it. So, yeah, dogs eat other dogs. Like, literally, like, that's... I don't know where you read that, but that's 100% incorrect. We're not one of the few species that do that. Most species will kill their own kind. Harm them, kill them, and eat them. So, including cats, dogs, hyenas, which are technically cats, elephants don't, but black widows, praying mantis, yeah, all sorts of shit. So, yeah, hell, even plants will eat some of their own kind to get nutrients from them. Humans can become cannibals if desperate. Yeah, other animals don't do it if they're desperate, they just do it. Think about it, a lot of like birds will eat their own young. And like most fish eat their own young. So, had a mom dog almost ate her own puppies a week ago. That was a messy retreat. Yeah, hamsters are cannibals. Just because they don't like being around other hamsters. So that's why you never keep hamsters together in a cage. That's why you should only ever have one hamster, unless they're in separate cages, away from each other. Because hamsters hate each other. The only way that you want them around each other is if they're breeding. Which is kind of funny, because my ex used to work at a store, like a pet store. And they don't send multiple of different genders or whatever, like a male and females of hamsters. They send only males or only females. That way they can't breed and have too many of them. So like one store will only have females, one store will only have males. So it's funny is they keep them all in that little like glass container thing, but oftentimes they have to clean it up because they decided to eat each other, and it happens a lot more than you think. SCP-096, anyone heard of it? Oh, you don't know anything about SCPs. That's one of the first ones people find out about. That's one where if you see his face or anything like that, that is like introductory level, man. If you were to say like the eternal monster thing, whatever, that can't be killed and is kept in like, they keep it in what type of acid do they keep it in? Hydrochloric acid. Yeah, it's oh no, hydrochloric acid. You know, it's really not that strong of an acid, right? It just sounded good, right? It's one of the original SCPs that people wrote. People also talk about like, the Plague Doctor, or like one of my favorites, even though it's like a very common one, is the virus that shows up on your phone, and then it comes into real life, and you can see it. And it's like this like skeletal dog face, like man thing. It's really interesting. Has limited range and can't be killed by the sun. Yeah, exactly. Like the SCP-096 is very introductory level. Cool, but like even people who don't know about SCPs know about him. So he's based off the Rake, which is based off of flesh pedestrians. And that's my favorite phrase for that now, because it's nighttime and I was just outdoors and I don't live far from a forest. So I don't want to say the names unless I make sure that everything is locked in the house, and I don't remember if I did lock up everything. So, okay, I'm back. Welcome back, Fen. But yeah, all sorts of stuff. If you guys want to get into SCP stuff, I really do like, you know what? Let's see if Ketter's online. Aw, Ketter's not online. We literally have a friend that is often in my streams. His name is Ketternall. As you could tell, based off his name being Ketter, he's into SCPs. You want to know anything about SCPs? He knows. You could literally just like give him a number, he'll tell you exactly what it is, right? What's the one where it's a fridge or chair that you can't look away from? I don't know. I know like there's like the weird concrete one that if you blink it'll kill you. So that's from Doctor Who. No, Vex, you're wrong. Those are also in Doctor Who. Those are called the Weeping Angels. But no, it's literally a concrete baby looking thing with painted on face, and it has rebarb inside of it. And if you blink, it will kill you. It can only move if no one is looking at it. And for some reason, there is like fecal matter, and there's also like, I think it's like rust water all over its enclosure, so they always have to clean it or something like that. So they have to send in 3 people, and they all have to be staring at it, and they have to let the others know when they're gonna blink. Yeah. My favorite is Hard to Destroy Reptile. That's the one we were just talking about. Yeah, like the one that's in hydrochloric acid, because someone thought hydrochloric acid was super strong, and it's not. Like, it's not even all that acidic. It's what's in car batteries. But, you know, this one I don't think many people know about. SCP-001 doesn't exist. If you ask anyone what is the first SCP, they'll give you SCP-002. And I believe SCP-100 is Bigfoot. So there's an SCP that is a large stick of rope that is nothing but eyes on it. That's kind of gross. That's like the one little girl that I can't remember much of because I'm too stoned. That's fair. There's one where it's like a kitsune, and she like kills like 3 or 4 guys in the disclosure thing or whatever. I don't remember what they're called, but yeah, it's kind of neat. Scarlet King. Oh, Fan, I know which one you're talking about. Yeah, yeah. She's the like one of the few things it didn't kill. Yeah. Hang in the statue room. I mean, I don't know about that one. Or at least I've seen videos describing a relationship with it. Yeah, like if you guys look up the Vulcan, he knows like pretty much everything. His shit's great. Krampus is one of them. There's the the never-ending IKEA or whatever, where like it constantly goes on, and there's like people that live in it. It just connects to multiple different dimensions and shit. It's kind of neat. What else is there? There's so many different. We should have an SCP stream. I'll talk to Ketter, and we can set up like ones that we want. We can set up like grab like 20 or 30 SCPs. That way we've got a backup just in case, and we can just discuss each of them to shoot the shit. SCP escape game? No thanks. No, not my thing. I've tried it. It's not fun. I know a guy that's really good at it though. So how do you get on the SCP list? I don't know. They have to believe that you're necessary. Or necessarily need to be on it. I don't know. I like the little ball, like gel boy that's like super smiley. I know there's also like a teddy bear that can like self-replicate or some shit, but he's like not a bad one, so they just let him wander around. So Siren Head is not one, correct? Unless he was recently added, but I'm fairly certain that the creator of Siren Head hates the fact that people call him an SCP. So I really doubt it's going to be considered an SCP. So SCP Garfield, yep, it's the one that like, does it transform people into lasagna and then eat them? Or does it just like constantly want lasagna? And it's like this weird, like it becomes like a centipede type thing. I don't remember. Like, I don't know nearly as much about SCPs as Ketter does. So this is definitely a conversation to have him for. Because he would just be like, oh yeah, the blah, 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 and he'll just tell you. Because he knows everything. Especially if he's drunk. Because then he'll just go on and be like, man, shit, man, I don't remember. Give me a sec. Let me think. Like, it's so funny. 316 something? I don't know what we're talking about for that. I don't know what SCP-420 is. I assume it's probably weed related because the community does have a sense of humor. Garfield? Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, that makes sense then. What else? Because it's like a giant, like, creepy centipede Garfield thing. It's kind of weird. I'm pretty sure it's a cursed joint. That doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me at all. I know there's also, like, the one guy that, like, has a necklace or something like that and can, like, either, like, duplicate or some shit. I don't remember. I don't know all the numbers of things. But I know, like, the very common ones. I'm like, you've just gotten into this. Can never die. Yeah. I just know that there's a guy that, like, he constantly, like, replicates or, like, clones himself or whatever, and like he's like a doctor or something like that, but then he put on like something and then whatever. I don't remember. It's too much. Like, I'm not like super big into SCP. I like it, but it's not really something I'm like big into. I like it, I just don't know a lot. I mean, I'm always willing to learn more, and like, again, I like watching SCP videos. Just right now it's not in like I have like a set amount of YouTubers I watch, and then eventually I just like stop watching one and I start adding another in that one's place, and then it just filters. The only ones that stay constant are Game Grumps. Like, that's about it. Like, I remember I used to watch, like, The Crew all the time. So, like, KWR, Speedy, Jehovah's Witness, Sidearms, you know, like, all those guys. Like, I used to watch all of them, every one of their videos. Even though a lot of their videos are, like, the same thing over. But those guys have kind of been replaced with, like, Smitty, The Do, Blarg, McNasty, Soup. You know, like, I've just kind of swapped to them, I guess. Even though I really love The Crew still, I just don't watch their stuff. Because it's just something I'm not feel like watching right now, right? But yeah, there's so much, like, and right now I guess SCP just isn't on my recommended page, so I don't watch it, and it's just there. It'll probably come back because I've been watching, like, I watch a lot of, like, green text and stuff. That's probably actually what replaced SCPs, is, like, green text stuff started popping up. So, because before I watched SCPs, I watched a lot of those, like, Ask Reddit things, and then eventually SCPs got mixed in, and then I was always watching SCPs, and now I'm watching, like, scary videos of, like, Reddit posts, green text, that kind of thing. Wait, when you said SCP-001, were you referring to the Gate Guardian? There is no SCP-001, I'm pretty sure. Like, that's kind of like the whole point of it, is no one knows what the first SCP was. Like, they always go to 002, don't they? I'm almost certain of that. I don't even have Google open anymore. Watch too many videos about cryptids? Yeah, I watch way too much about cryptids. But eventually SCPs will probably filter back in because of that. So, I just, like, if I see something say SCP, unless it's, like, from one of the creators I used to watch, I don't really click it. So, the building itself? No, I don't think so. Because there's multiple facilities. And I'm pretty sure they're supposed to, like, that's what was kept under wraps, is, like, they don't want anyone to know what the first thing that got them into doing this was. Right? Guards the gate to the Garden of Eden? Yeah, something like that. I don't fucking know. Like, well, okay, you know what? We can make an SCP stream when we get 𝐘ETR. Alright? I'll just see if he's free, like, next Friday. And then we'll make next Friday's just chatting stream into an SCP stream. Sound good? I'll see if I can get him. If I can't get him, then whatever. We'll just do pretty much the same thing we're doing tonight. Just kind of shooting the shit, talk about random stuff. Yeah, but I'm almost certain 𝐘ETR would love to talk about it. Because, like, we always talk about cryptids and scary shit and whatnot, so SCPs are kind of his thing. Obviously, he loves cryptids and he's into the supernatural as well, because, well, he's had experiences. We've talked about it on stream multiple times. But, like, yeah, like, SCPs are kind of his thing. That's how him and I met, was he was, like, this creepy SCP thing, and then started shooting the shit, and then, because I used to call him 𝐘ETR, and I was like, no, that's wrong, it's 𝐘ETR. And he's like, yeah, it's 𝐘ETR. But I reply to both because people write it as both and say it as both, so whatever. Yeah, Tickle Monster, that's what that was. Yeah, 999 is, like, it creates happiness or something like that. And, like, I think it was able to get, like, the never dying lizard thing to, like, laugh, I guess. I don't remember. So, yeah, there's so much about them that I'm like, yo, dope. Alright, what's going on in my Discord? Why am I seeing notifications? Oh, someone joined. Oh, it was Fen. Hello. Also, the son of an old god. Interesting. Your man got a crack. I'm sorry. I'm broken, man. I'm dying. It's a me. It was you. You. What's you? Man, I got muscle problems, okay? My muscles are constantly spasming because, like, I have nerve damage, alright? So my back is like... So I have to, like, crack it so then I can, like, try and pull it further. But I can go super far with it, and I'm not afraid to break my back because my muscles are too tight. But, yeah, I've just got to crack because it's just, like, too much pain, man. Oh, man. The old emotes. Don't even use those anymore. Those are, oh, man. Warhead and Geki, I think, are some of the only people that have that one. Don't dislocate your shoulder, please. Oh, like this? No. Did I do that when you were over one time or something? Is that why you know? Because, like, I injure myself a lot, so I taught myself to do it. There you go. That'd be why. Yeah. No, I taught myself to dislocate my shoulders. That's why. And, it was over. You did it when I slept over? I don't remember. I hurt myself a lot, so if I just do like, hey, look at this, and they're like, oh god, me and Gek, yeah, I think you guys are like, I think there's 3 people that have done it, or that have it. I know my presence isn't memorable. I just have a bad memory. Don't fucking try and fish for compliments. All right, shut the fuck up. Rip Glob. Well, technically Globals is still there if you guys use better TTV, because if you're on Twitch, you should be using better TTV. Because if you're not, why aren't you? What's wrong with you? It's called better TTV for a reason. Better Twitch TV. It's a Chrome add-on. It gives you more emotes. It's why you'll see like �KE𝐸 and whatnot. And you don't see it, but it pops up over here because, you know, it works. It's also like �K𝐚 S and stuff like that. It allows you to click the video and pause it if you turn that on. If you want, you can separate the chat, so there's like different colored background for each line, so it goes like darker or dark, slightly lighter, so you can kind of see division and shit. It also means that you're able to make it so it auto collects points. You can use it to add a little host button underneath people's channels, so if you want to host them, you just click it instead of needing to go to your channel, type /host space and then type in their username. So let me fucking fish, damn it. No. You gotta get good. Exactly. To be fair though, Vex, she has been in my bed. How am I gonna get good if I can't practice? Facts. But yeah, like there's so many like better things to use with better TTV. Like people are like, oh, but if you yeah, like TM Cry right there, that's better TTV. If everyone's just sitting there like, oh, but if you're not a Twitch affiliate, you don't have emotes anymore. I'm like, I have 15 emotes that are custom and 15 that aren't mine. Means I have 30 emotes on my channel. How many do you have? They're like, 5? And I'm like, I have more than you, and I'm not a Twitch affiliate. They're like, but I'm like, I got rid of my affiliate status for a reason. If we're using USD, for example, even though I live in Canada, $5 plus tax, I get $2.50. Amazon gets the tax from $5, not $2.50, and $2.50. Costs you more money than $5. But if you use PayPal, you spend exactly $5, so you use less money, and I get $4.70, roughly. I nearly double my money, you spend less money, and we're not giving money to Bezos. I mean, he's not in charge of the company anymore, but I'm pretty sure he still gets money, so what's the real win here? Like, I would rather not, like, constantly feed a billionaire people's money. Wish I could control that. Wait, what? Also, did you see Age of Empire 4? I have not. Fuck Bezos. Exactly. So that's my thought process on it. And I give the same stream whether I make a donation or if someone ends up tipping me or not, right? Because these are tips, not donations. We don't do donations here. It's tips. Okay, these are tips. You know, legalities and whatnot, financing things and taxes. Because with the donations, it makes it a lot harder. But there's going to be a bit of a learning curve with that new one. Say with the crippling addiction to shopping on Amazon. Okay, that's a little different though. Amazon's kind of a necessity at this point because what are you going to use? eBay? That sounds even sketchier, right? And Amazon just kind of works out better. Also, Amazon Prime Day is coming up on the 20th, 21st, 22nd, somewhere around there. And those deals are often better than Black Friday. Just saying, if you guys are looking for like good deals, do that. If you're going to be buying stuff on Amazon, wait a few days. Find out when Amazon Prime Day is and do it that way. My addiction to give people money, he says. I'm big broke right now. I feel that. I honestly feel that. I just paid off my bills like earlier today, and I was like, back to being broke. Hopefully we get to play Spyro soon, you know, like. But yeah, no, it's oh man, I love the Spyro games. Yeah, that's gonna be our next goal. Once we hit that the $50 milestone on there, we're already at $20, so we're like 2/5 of the way there. We'll be doing the Spyro trilogy after whatever our next one is. So we're gonna play through Fear. So we're about a quarter through Fear 2, and then after we're done with Fear 2, we're gonna go to Fear 3. Once we're done Fear 3, we're gonna do the Bob Ross MS Paint stream. And then after that, it's hopefully we would have reached this goal by then, and we'll do the Spyro trilogy after that. And then probably the goal after that is either going to be Alien Isolation, A Hat in Time, or I don't really know. I got a list. I already listed them earlier. I don't remember. Got the trilogy on Steam for my birthday. Nice. I just have it from my friend's shared Steam library. Hey, I can start a loan program with you if you want. Wait, what? What do you mean, Warhead? Hat in Time is one of my favorite games. I love it. I've never played it. Well, technically I have played it, but that was just because my buddy asked me if I could use my computer to try and play a game through his computer using Steam's Cloud Play or some shit. I don't know. He just wanted to see if it would work, and we were able to play 2-player on his computer from my computer as well. So it was like we were doing local, but I wasn't there. I was like, oh, that's kind of neat. And I played for like 2 minutes just to see if it worked. It's because he wanted to play it with his brother. So, but his brother was at work, so he just asked if I was free, and I was like, yeah, dude, I got you. So, yeah. I'm really concerned about what Warhead is saying about with a loan program, though. That's kind of concerning. How far along are we into the stream? 2 hours and 58 minutes. Alright, so man's gotta drop mad cash. I really hope not. Warhead used to be one of my top. He would just show up and be like, here's $200, bye-bye. And I was like, what the fuck? What just happened? What? Just money shark stuff. You borrow money from me and pay back later. I don't have money for that. No, thank you. Damn. Geki's sitting here like, oh, really? We're talking about money. I'm not losing my #1 spot. That's literally why we're at $20 right now in this. Because Geki was just like, oh, you took my first spot place? Fuck you, Vex. And just took it back. It was kind of funny. I kind of fear you guys, though, because, like, if Vex wasn't told not to waste all of her money on random strangers, her and Geki have spent way too much money on me. Like, I remember there was one night, I think I made, like, a few hundred, like, I think it was like $400 off the two of you guys, because you guys were just going into, like, just a tip war. And I was like, what do you, stop. I appreciate it, but quit wasting your money. They're like, I'm going to be #1. Damn well, no, I would. Yeah, exactly. Oh, how much is on the table? I don't know. Like, I'm so concerned about what's happening. I don't know. The tip page has a leaderboard, and they fight over the #1 spot for some reason, and I don't know why. I'm competitive to a fault. A very bad fault of using all your fucking money on some dumbass on the internet. You're like, but I watch anime with that dumbass. And I'm like, not a good reason. Deciding the next goal. Yeah, one of the goals became the goal is the goal because I couldn't come up with something. That's why I have a list now that I was just listing off. Twitch chat are super competitive. Yeah, I don't know what's up with you guys. Like, I'm kind of afraid on if I start getting bigger, what's going to happen. I mean, obviously my bank account's going to like it, but then my taxes are going to be like, what the fuck? And I can be like, oh, shit. And then it's going to be a pain in the ass. I prefer to call it an investment. An investment into what? My stupidity? What? It just doesn't make sense. You guys are crazy. I think it's a swell reason. I don't know if it's necessarily a swell reason. I'm just dumb. The most I spent on a donation was 1.5 mil. Warhead, what do you mean? Was that M supposed to be a K? Those are right next to each other. Or one's right above the other. I really hope that was supposed to say K. Because I haven't seen $1 million in my life. I couldn't imagine just giving it to someone. My happiness. You gonna argue that? Yes, I will. Okay, that's what I thought. K. Yeah, because like M is right below K. I was gonna say, I was like, bro, I haven't seen $1 million in my life. 1.5K, honestly, from you, Warhead, does not surprise me in the least. The way it used to come in, you'd be like, oh, tier 3 sub, gift of subs, and then just here's the donation. I'm like, what is happening? And that was before I called them tips, so you know. I was got super concerned there too. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't surprise me. Warhead is kind of crazy, in like the good way. But I also did that once. Yeah, Geki came in the way I met Geki. He came into my stream, dropped a 50 sub bomb on me, donated $500, to my thing that, you know, because I was struggling with money or whatever, and I was just talking to some buddies, and I'm like, what the fuck? And then he followed, and then someone gifted him a sub, because when he did the gift stub bomb, that doesn't give it to you, it's a gift, right? So I'm not becoming that. I am not becoming that's why I am one. Oh, loan shark. Oh, okay. Why he's becoming a loan shark. Okay. He's saying he's not becoming one. He is one. I don't really get what a loan shark is supposed to be, because isn't there interest on shit? No, thank you. I'm broke as hell. I saw the confusion on your face. Yeah, my brain don't work half the time. Come on. Yeah. All I need is, my brother said that he wants to upgrade his graphics card. So, and I was like, well, what do you got? He's like, got a 1660 Super. And I'm like, hey, well, when you get something better, you want to send it? And he was like, yeah, maybe. And I was like, okay. So I might get that eventually. Let's talk about the 1.5K. Yeah. Oh, Gek, you dropped 1.5K on someone? What the hell? 1.5, I understand, is low. Bro, 1.5 would solve all of my problems for the next year. I'm not even kidding. Where I have to pay rent, like where I live right now, $350. So like 1.5 is, let's just round it up to 400. All right. So it's like 400, 800, 60. Oh, so never mind. Not next year, but like, you know what I'm saying? Next few months, I wouldn't need to worry about shit. My home rent is $400. What the hell? You have an entire home for 400? I have a room in my parents' basement for $350. I have currently got $40. And I have to pay that by the 15th of next month. So I'm hoping that me getting my shit into gear is going to help me be able to make more money. Because I'm sitting here like, this is going to be a struggle. Because they haven't charged me rent at all for the past little while. But then, you know, mentally I just haven't been there. And now that I'm getting better, like, okay, well, clearly you're getting better. Do you mind, you know, paying rent? And I'm like, yeah, of course. Like, you guys need money, right? And that's why I was kind of debating getting that job with my brother. But I could not do that job. Right, I sit down and do nothing all fucking day pretty much. I need to be doing something, and it's rotating shifts, 8-hour shifts, 5 days a week. I like working, right? But I cannot do rotating shifts. I cannot do a week of mornings. The next week I do afternoons. The next week I do overnights. I can't do that. I cannot just constantly change like that. I need steady. Like I just no. I'm afraid to admit, but in my sipping prime, I think my total money was around that too. Oh God. I loaned money out to some Russians. They understand the loan shark business. Oh God. Warhead, you concerned me. It's because I had a job. Yeah, Vex, you don't have a job now? Why did you waste all that money yesterday? What the hell's wrong with you? Vex is the reason that we're at the spiral goal now. And then Keki is the reason that we're 2/5 of it done. Kind of afraid that they do that again. And then I'm like, stop. Don't waste your money. You worked for that. Don't waste it on my dumb ass. I mean, it's already bad enough that you guys wasted so much over the past, like, what, almost year now? That was Frankie, don't worry. Shut up, Vex. I get your fucking name on the emails by PayPal. Come on, dude. Oh, yeah, Spyro. Yeah, if we end up getting that, then we'll be able to do the Spyro trilogy after the Bob Ross one. And then it's probably going to be a Hat in Time will be the next one. That's if you guys are interested in that one. Vex has many problems. That's why I hang out with her. Honestly, same. Shush. Vex, did you still want to watch anime tonight, or are you gonna be heading to bed soon? Cause like I'm down to watch some anime. Try and catch up on at least one of them. So okay, but y'all like that though. We do. You're crazy. We kind of dig it. Something wrong with you, but we dig it. Don't worry, we'll be having that mukbang next month. I gotta like go on Treat Stream and try and find something that can get me the most amount of food within the Treat Stream thing, because it has to be a minimum of $20 and it can't be over $30, right? Which is stupid, but I should probably get like the most amount of food. Probably have to go to Burger King. So I will fall asleep. Okay, well, it's up to you. If you make a tip goal, a Hat in Time, I might be tempted to tip the whole amount. Well, that's the next one, so sets that to $500. No. 750 is like, just add extra zero. They won't notice. No. So makes you cool Vex. Well, okay, cool is a really large overstatement. Can you get drinks too? I could. I don't know if I can get alcohol, but Fen would notice. Probably. She'd be like, put in the 50 and be like, barely moved. It's just, you're supposed to go all the way over. Like I can't, my fucking thing's in the way. Let's go all the way over. You only went to like, pays 50. That'd be funny as all hell. Before I did donate to streamers, I used to send pizza to them. Yeah, I've got a treat stream for that. So people will send more than just pizza now. Because I know there was like a pizza thing that people used to do. And like they didn't need to use the address, but yeah. I will walk to your home and flick you in the nose. Do not ever touch my nose. I will lose my shit. I am cool, just a little cringe sometimes. I mean, you're right. Just a little cool though. And you're pretty cringe all the time. But you know.
Oh, thanks for the follow.
Nani?
Kohai.
Hooney? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We're literally just kind of shooting the shit, talking about. I've got 3 of my biggest tippers. I'm gonna say tippers because I can't say donators. If I say donators, technically, there's like laws and shit with where I live about donations versus tips. So call it tips. You know, it works better for my finances, the taxes. But yeah, so 3, like my main 3, or 2, like 3 of my main ones are here, and now we're all just talking about how one of them is apparently a loan shark for the Russian mob. So this is back in the first few days of Twitch streaming. Okay. It'd be like that. Here, have milkies. Oh no, what? I'm so confused. Hey now, I didn't say it was the mob. Yeah, okay. He says it wasn't the mob, but we all know. But you're Italian. Exactly, that makes even more sense. You did say that too, or you did too say that? Nani? What? Okay, what? Nani? Comedically large water bottle. It's not comedic. It's a workout water bottle. It's only a gallon. And I mean, think about it. This takes water. Where do you think I grab my water? I just grab it out of that bottle. Comedic? It's not comedic. Joking. Oh, so you don't want milkies? I'm so... Gecky, you're concerning me. Gecky, you're concerning me a lot. What do you mean? Why? Takes milkies away from you? No, not my mammary glands. Holy shit. Something wrong with you guys. Something wrong with me, but there's definitely something wrong with you guys. Oh my god. Alright, so we are past the 3-hour mark. What do you guys want to do? Should we keep streaming? Should we go? Like, what do you guys want? I know you're trying to be cute, but it's coming out lewd, please. He's not trying to be cute. He's being lewd. He's Gecky. Also, Gecky, that YouTube video I sent you the other day. Oh no, you talk about my phone. That YouTube video I sent you, was that yesterday? Wasn't that mad fucked up? When is this place never lewd? I mean, fair. I mean, I used to work in porn, so I mean, it kind of makes sense. But like, oh, I really hope I'm still not on the fucking main page of DLive and I'm talking about that. Oh man. Holy shit. Yeah, DLive team or whatever, let me know in my chat. Like, hey, you're on the main page of DLive. Like, you're the featured channel. I was like, oh, cool. Dope. So, it was fucked up. Oh boy. Oh well, fuck it. I don't give a shit. I just said something about my own mammary glands a bit ago, and I don't have those. I don't think men technically have. No, right? No, because we don't have the same texturing or whatever in ours. We have to like grow it. If we take estrogen and whatnot, I don't know. No, we don't. Okay, that's what I thought. I was gonna say like we have pectoral muscle, but mammary gland is like the fat and the tissue on top of the pectoral. So. Don't talk about milkies around me. Yeah, Vex got him. My god. We don't have the correct cells for... Yeah, exactly. Mommy milkers. I just want your big mommy milkers in my face. You know. Yeah, see that 𝐂𝐸? That right there? Better TTV, you guys. But even if you don't have better TTV and you type it in, it'll still show up on stream. But you should just have it. So that wink. What about the wink? Do you want ass, Vex? I'm slain. Would you like the booty? Oh man, I think I was chilling with my one friend. And I said something about like being a pirate or whatever, and then I don't know what it was, but I somehow said something about like, yeah, I'm always chasing booty, and I just like looked at her, and she was like, it was funny. More trashes thing. I like thighs. I like knees, and I like wrists. Okay. I like asses, of course. Like I prefer like a flatter chest and like a nice, not like too big of a butt, but like not quite a dump truck, but you know, you got a little bit of like a lift kit in there, you know, like, you know what I'm saying? I mean, okay, all right, I like a dump truck. My name is Trash. I'm just trying to get back where I belong. Come on, guys. Something wrong with y'all. I'm just trying to get back home. Oh man, wrists. Yeah, it's just something about like, I don't know, the way that wrists look. I don't know why I'm attracted to things. I just like them. Okay. Knees. Since when? I've always liked knees. Like some people got mad fucked up knees though. It's really hard to find really cute knees. Super easy to find cute thighs. Fairly simple to find cute wrists. Really hard to find cute knees. Thick thighs save lives. Hell yeah. Exactly. See, I like Hoonie. You just followed and you already fit in. I still have blue emotes. Of course you do, Gecky. Yep. Couldn't even keep a straight face. And me with my crippling voice kink. Oh, so I'll just do this instead. Yeah, just talk to my natural voice. That'll work. But, no, like I don't know. I'm running a little bit low on energy. I could drink more of my electrolyte juice. That's what I'm just gonna keep calling it. Swear to God, mess. But I don't know. I'm stressed. She's like, I'm too high for this. You need to stop. I'm just trying to eat, man. Oh yeah, Vex too. All right, guys, I got you then. I got you. I can stop if you want. I can stop.
I mean, instead we could just fuck with Gecky. Does that work?
It's so weird seeing in person though, eh? Like when you actually see me. Yeah. Alright. I forgot the ASMR stream. You forgot the ASMR stream? I'm not doing an ASMR stream. I need to set up two mics. See this mic? The way I did the other stream before is I had... Apparently they're not the mics in here. Rock band mic. If you put a rock band mic directly in front of your face, alright, it is roughly the length from one ear and the tail goes to the other ear. So I took two rock band mics, put them next to each other, set them so that one was only left and one was only right. And that was how I did it. No, bro, remember I was dead during that stream? It was such a bad, the audio quality was fucked. I don't even know how you guys enjoyed that. Like, nobody ever tells me when my audio is mad fucked. And I'm like, I just need to record beforehand and then check. Old man falling down with his coffee. Oh shit, Sonny. Oh god. Oh, I spilled the fucking coffee all over my nuts. Oh wait, I sent Vex, I sent you that one VR chat TikTok, right? About like the shit from the microwave. That was funny. That one was great. Yeah, that was just like, they talk about like how it's like cold on the outside, a hot, like it's the sun in the middle, and if you use a different setting, it's so hot that you spill it and it becomes infertile because, or sterile because it like spills out, it just melts your dick. Oh man, but yeah, I today I was having a lot of technical difficulties, why we started so late. But I'm thinking from now on, I'm gonna like about a half hour before stream, I'm gonna test out and do a recording because it uses the same settings as my stream, and I'll do all my audio balancing beforehand, and that way I don't have to ask you guys, and I know it's good, and then be good for the stream. So the ramen nani. Geki, I am so confused on what the fuck you're talking about. If you want, I'll send you the thing. I don't know if I sent you it or not. Because I sent you, like... So Geki always sends me, like, Instagram Reels and, like, Instagram posts. And I reply with TikToks because I don't really use Instagram Reels. Even though it's the exact same thing. I just use TikTok because, you know, it's just what I use. Send it to me also? Okay, okay. Yeah. I thought it was humorous. If you guys don't like it, I'm sorry. No. Oh, boy. Geki, you're making me want to time you out 10 minutes. Wait, why you... What? Why are you trying to time him out? You can't time out my boy. I'll take away your sword. You can't just, like, time out Geki. It's fucking Geki. I don't think he'd ever break rules. Do what you won't, Geki don't. And Vex, don't time him out. Fuck, what was I saying? I don't even remember anymore. Stream was over 20 minutes ago, guys. Why are we still streaming? What is going on? Should probably see who's online. You guys whack. Alright. Let's check the Twitch. And who's online? It looks like I'm gonna toss you guys at Frosted Fricks because that's just what I do. Alright. Control C. Alright. Over here. Raid channel. Frosted Fricks. Alright. So I stayed up longer than I thought I would have. That's fair. If I pay them money, can she then... Wait, what? Then I could take the top donation spot? Warhead, what do you mean? Like, give Vex money and then have her tip? So then it's a shared spot between you two? I catch you at the end of the stream. Bomber. Starting Monday. Alright, because so far it's been 11 p.m. to 2 a.m. Starting Monday, it's 10 p.m. to 2 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's the time right here, right now. Normally, we end at 2. No, to time Geki out? Oh, no. What? I'm so confused. I watch Kiki's delivery service. Fair enough. You finish that goal, and I'll time out Geki for 10 seconds. You're making this too complicated. He knows I don't want money. No, I mean, it's not what I meant. What is the plan? What are we doing? I don't understand. I don't... Vex, you need to stream again. Yes, she does. She will be in a couple days. I'm still confused about how Geki gets timed out by Warhead What? Warhead, are you saying if you... What? My brain does not work this well, guys. I'm not allowed to watch. Last time I had one attached to... it to a bomb, i.e. my name. Wait, what? I'm not allowed to watch. Oh, okay. Bomber, what the hell, man? I haven't seen you in a hot minute, and this is what you come in with? He'd finish the goal, and then I time out Geki. It's not that complicated. Oh. I mean, so you time out Geki for 10 minutes at the end of stream if Warhead.
You're wasting money on me again.
Geki's like, not timing me out, fuck you. Thanks, Geki. You didn't need to do that, but I get why you did it. He's like, fuck that. Time to time out Warhead? Oh, okay. I'm confused, but alright. Holy shit, there's something wrong with you guys. Definitely something wrong with you guys. Now I have to like update shit. I wish there was an easier way to do this. Alright. Just take the money and run. I was actually trying to time myself out. Oh! Do it under Warhead's name. Oh, yeah, you can't do that. Because Vex kept using a bunch of random stupid names. So that I didn't know that it was her that was still tipping. So I turned that off. And I don't know how to turn it back on. So if Trash don't mind, I don't either. Fair. Well, shit, now I have to find $65. LMAO. Wait, what? No, why is 65? What? I'm very confused. Okay, and the problem was you kept using random names and it was confusing me, and I have a very small brain. That makes sense. My account is -15 currently. Well, okay, that makes sense then. I don't even know what emote that is, Geki. What is that? Is that like a teddy bear kind of giving you like the type look? If I'm gonna spend money, let me have fun with it. Fine, alright. I'll try and figure out how to change that. I don't know how I did it though. I think I was just like going through my shit, updating stuff, and I saw that and was like, disable. Winking bear? Okay, yeah, because like my chat is, well, this is my arm fully at length. So my arms aren't short, you know. They're about like 3 foot-ish. I don't know. I'm 6 foot, so I think this is like what, like 3 foot? And then, is it like this? And then you're a perfect circle all the way around or some shit? I don't remember how it works. Let's make a new Twitch every time I really do. That would be so confusing. Please don't do that. No, it's Susbear. No. Definitely something wrong with you guys. Remember when I said I was going to end stream after a half hour? Now it's been an hour. Whole new definition of the term buying followers. We're addicting. It's okay. I mean, I do enjoy chatting with you guys. Damn. Forgot to head to the gym. Why need the gym, dude? Just lift shit at home. That's all I do. I got in the backyard. I'm like, oh, gotta chop up some wood. Chops wood. Oh, I gotta go and move this thing. Moves this thing. My next door neighbor. I didn't end up helping too much because I was not feeling good. Like, I was having some serious, like, I had a headache for like a couple days. And I'd hurt myself because I tore the muscles in my forearms. Wasn't a good few days. They were digging out their pool. My dad and my cousin went over, and there was a bunch of people, and they were taking out all the cement around the pool, and they were going to be redoing it. All the cement's at the back fence. We're going to be taking out a section of the fence, then we're having a trailer go right from our backyard and loading up the dump trailer, throwing all the cement in there. So I'm going to be moving a bunch of fucking cement with them soon. And that's going to be fun. Because they're good neighbors. We like them. But also the way that their backyard is set up, you can't get a truck towards that now. My dad's like, just come in my backyard. Fuck it. Like, it's right there. A shrimp always finds a way. Of course. Straight up a good old-fashioned shrimping. Yeah, Vex literally comes in and she just shrimps everywhere. Wait, digging it out? Yeah, so pool's already there, but all the cement around it is like fucked. Because it's an old fucking pool. So we took, you know, jackhammer and broke out all the cement around it because it's still got like, it's in the ground obviously. It's just like the up top layer. And we were just wheelbarrowing a bunch of the fucking cement to the back. That is valid. I don't have access to a leg press for 700 pounds. Just do squats, man. And just put a few hundred pounds on your shoulders. Yeah. Shrimps kill me. Fear me. Shrimp is the appropriate way to say simp on Twitch. Because even though we're on multiple platforms,
Twitch is like, if you call someone a simp, that's bullying. It's bad.
You shouldn't do that. It's even if they call themselves it. And it's like, who are you trying to help? Like, nobody cares about being called that at all. But you know. Get you a cute girl you can hold on your shoulders while you squat. There you go. Warhead, that's all you gotta do. Just get your cute girl up on your shoulders. Maybe get 2 cute girls on your shoulders. Oh, man. Vex, I challenge you. Geki, I am so concerned. What do you mean challenge? That is never a good thing coming from you two. Most weight I have is 50 pounds, and that's just from vest plates. Or a cute girl and a cute boy. I don't judge. Fair. I don't know. I don't really like hit the gym, but I can work all fucking day. And people that hit the gym tire out after like an hour, and I'm like, can you not just keep lifting things? Because to me, it's just, you put it in front of me, I can lift it. How much do you deadlift? Put it in front of me. Let's see if I can lift it. If I can't lift it, I'll get help. And if I can't get help, I'm gonna hurt myself and lift it. Whatever, you know, like, I do a lot of stuff even when I can't donate. It's the difference between you and I. Oh, shit. To be fair, Geki talks to me every day. You don't, Vex. You didn't talk to me for almost a month. You stopped by streams, but you didn't talk to me. Yeah. Yeah, I go all day. Whoop. If I can. Bro, same mouth. Yeah. Damn, called out. Yep. She can't just, like, talk smack on the Gek, man. That's the Gek. I mean, Vex pretty dope, too, but I mean, like, I'll do it again, too. I won't talk to you for a month. See, now, here's the thing. If we don't watch that anime by, let's say, Tuesday, I'm going to start watching it on my own. That's the difference. Because I can catch up on all that myself. I've been waiting for you. The one, my boy, you're here. We kept streaming, and he showed up. Oh, fuck. Well, I guess we have to keep streaming. Fuck it. Why not? How long do you guys want to stream tonight? I go to bed at 8 a.m. Oh, man. Sorry, Carmi. No worries, homie. No worries. We figured out the schedule thing that I want to talk about in the server anyways. Vex really helped with it. So it's going to be Monday to Friday still, but instead of 11 p.m. to 2 a.m., it's going to be 10 p.m. to 2 a.m. So add an extra hour, half hour of just chatting at the start and at the end. Though it might be only 20 minutes, whatever we feel like, 15, 20 minutes, 30 minutes, whatever. And then we're swapping Mondays to Yakuza, Tuesdays to Minecraft, Wednesdays are our goal day, so right now it's Fear, after that's going to be the MS Bob Ross painting thing, and then after that it's going to be Spyro apparently, and then whatever is after that. Apparently a Hat in Time if we end up getting that. And then Thursday is Minecraft again, and then Friday is this. So, yeah. And we're thinking next Friday we're going to try and get Keter on, and we'll want to talk about SCPs. So, damn ass calling you out, Vex. Oh shit. I run / hike after dinner most nights. Okay, nice. Yeah, I just took my dog for a walk. I mean, honestly, it wasn't that bad. So I might just like find where my parents keep, like, because most of the time we don't really take the dog for walks because we have a big backyard and she just fucking runs around like crazy. So she just shits in a spot in the backyard. So I don't know if we have little poop bags for her or anything, but I might start taking the dog out for walks at night because she comes down here at like 2 a.m. most nights. So yeah. And so maybe I'll just start taking the dog for walks because I like going for walks and nighttime. Dog wants a walk, just kind of makes sense. Might as well have a poop bag just in case, you know. I don't know, shit, man. I gotta pass out watching you again then. Oh no. All the fucking way, Nani. I'm so confused. Time to drop out, I guess. She's like, how dare I have school and need to focus on that? My friends need to chat with me and watch stupid anime. Ketter's my favorite person I've met in VRC. Honestly, I fucking adore him. He's a great person. Like, he is one of my closest friends now. It's great bonding time. Well, see, the dog likes me. I don't really like the dog that much because she's kind of a dick. She doesn't mean to be. She's just really dumb. My parents are like, my dog's not dumb. Like, your dog's not trained. And they're like, my dog's trained. I'm like, how many times do you have to call it before it comes? And then there's me, and I've been slowly training the dog. So I might as well start taking her out for walks as well. Goose is lovely. Leave her alone. She's just dumb. Like, she's a good dog. She's just really dumb. Like, I love her, but she's dumb. So I'm trying to train her really slowly over time. She knows my whistle now. And so now I just use a whistle. She'll come running, right? Parents, come here, come here. Come on, get up. Come over here. Come on. Come here. Ghost. And I'm like, and it just immediate comes running. Oh, sorry, Noella. So coincidentally, because I never really thought that they'd both be in the same room, even though they both go up in the living room, I never thought I'd need to use the whistle indoors, and that whistle for Noella means stop what you're doing. But for Goose, it means come here, because it was just the easiest whistle for me to do because I'm used to doing it. So Noella just woke up because I told her to stop what she's doing. I'm so sorry. Go back. It's okay. Go back to sleep. I feel so bad. I just told her stop sleeping pretty much. She's like, why? What did I do? Oh, man. Oh, yeah. Like, I love the dog. She just doesn't listen. So I'm slowly trying to train the dog, but she's already like 7, 8 years old. So she's kind of stuck in her ways. Like when I was walking her, when we went on the BRB, because the dog was like, I gotta go on a walk. I was like, yeah, fuck, all right. She always tries to like pull and lead. So, you know, wrap the leash around one hand so it's tight, and use the other one to just kind of guide it. So I kind of keep her at my side. I'm like, no leading. Walk with me. You don't get to lead me. I am the alpha in this situation. Fuck you. Right? She's like trying to go stuff. I'm like, nope. Just like, come here. Just a little tug. She's like, oh, okay. Shit. I have to catch up on several that I have on my watch list. Anime. She's so freaking cute. Give her a boop. I'm not booping her. She just went back to sleep. Damn, letting Echo rest. Okay, she's back to sleep. Here, I'll show you. I only woke her up for a moment. She's like, what the fuck? Why? What happened? Vex, you can't be rich in Canada with all that fake money. Our money is more real than yours. Yours is paper. Hey, would you like this piece of paper as payment? I'm like, nah. Here's this thing that has been refined and waterproofed and smells like maple syrup. That's currency. Though, mind you, our money is also called Looney Tunes, so it's a fucking joke. Not, that wasn't a joke, it is a joke. But, like, what I said was not a joke. Monopoly Man wants his money back. Our money looks so much prettier than yours. What the fuck? Come on, man. Money can go through the wash, can yours? Exactly. Our money can survive a bombing. Which is actually true. With shiny, I like shiny things. It is. Yeah. I have Mexican peso. Does that count? ASA. Yeah, he's like, yo, don't culturally appropriate me, motherfucker. Hey, man, are you doing an ear-licking ASMR tonight? I hadn't planned on it, but if you want, I possibly could. Depends on how much you want to pay. Because our next goal is $50 for playing a Hat in Time. So if you want, I'll start licking your ear, but you have to give me $50. Bet. I like you already, loudmouth. If you can get a Bitcoin in your hands, try it out. So you know what's funny? Back when Bitcoin was 1 cent a coin, all right? March 1st, 2010, and it dropped. I told my friends, yo, should I spend $100 on Bitcoin? And they're like, nah, fuck that, right? And I was in 2010, so I think I was in grade 9. No, grade 8. I was in grade 8. And I was like, yo, I should do this, right? And they were just like, nah, because I used to add a paper route, right? So I had money, right? But not like a lot of money. But I was like, yeah, I should do it. If I sold that December 17th, 2017, I'd be a multi-millionaire. Because I would have had $100 on Bitcoin when it was a cent. Pretty sure that means I would have had 10,000 Bitcoin. And that was its record high. Foresight, retrospect, and hindsight being 2020. All right, money is money. I don't care as long as I have it in the bank. That's fair. That is completely fair. Wait, what, Vex? Were you not listening? No, not really. Oh, Geki, I just made fun of you for being Mexican. Don't worry about it. Because I said ASA, and then I was like, hey man, don't culturally appropriate me. That was all it was. But yeah, I would literally be a multi-millionaire right now if I'd spent that $100 and saved it. No, after that. What did I say after that? The fuck? I don't remember what I said then. Vex, now I'm not even know what's going on. The hell? Next goal idea? I don't know. Let me check. That would be either... Well, obviously there's a Hat in Time. But after that one, it'd be either Alien Isolation, doing some weird playthrough of Oblivion, playing through Code Vein, Sekiro, or Dark Souls. One of the Dark Souls. And actually playing through the whole thing, not just like a one-off like what we did before. Oh, the ASMR. Okay, gotcha. This is what I meant. Is that what you mean, Vex? Oh, I meant more of if he just did that right now, I'd be like, all right, let me get you in your ear. You know, like. The fuck? If you had 100 Bitcoin and sold it as peak, you would have no, $100 in Bitcoin at 1 cent a coin. That's if I remember correctly, that's carry 2 zeros over. That's 10,000. That's 10,000 Bitcoin. That would have been a lot of money. Like a lot of money. Like CRA would be after me level money. They'd be like, where the fuck? And I'd be like, crypto. Yeah, that would have been insane. But, you know, you can't see the future, so you can only hope for the best. And clearly, that wasn't the best way to do it. I should have done it, and I didn't. So I made it as a joke. But if I actually did it, I'd never have to worry about money for the rest of my life or the next 5 generations on. Like, been safe. That would have been insane if I actually ended up doing that. But if I could go back in time, that's probably not the only thing I would have done. But, you know. Well, time to make money during World War III. No. If I was rich, all the homies would get therapists. Fuck that. I wouldn't even have homies. You know how many fake people would be trying to chat with me? I'd still be doing like the streaming and shit. Like if I won the lottery today, alright? I'd have to play the lottery to win it. But if I were to play the lottery today, I would still stream. The only difference is I'd have a new computer. The whole room would have acoustic foam. Not just over this corner. And my phone would be paid off for the entirety of the contract. And all of my parents' bills would be paid. My brother's bills would be paid. Any debts would all be paid. And I go back to streaming. And I just let it sit in the bank account and grow. Because I like streaming. Like, I like making videos. I like streaming. I like social media interaction. Obviously, I'd hire people to edit my videos for me, though. Because, like, I would just treat that, like, if I won the lottery, that's my now first dollar, right? So I would invest this into making my second dollar now. So all of my money goes into this. And then when this starts making enough money, I go into something else, right? And then once that's generating enough money, right, to be self-sufficient and it starts making more, you put that into something else, right? Constantly make more and more money off of it. And then you have a legacy, you have a stable source of income that you have backup plans, and you've also got a way to, I would be the person that would want to help others. I wouldn't have a lot of friends because fuck that, but like I'd pay off everything, right? I'd make sure that everyone I know that I actually care about would have their shit paid for. And if I hung out with people, I would not let them pay for shit just because they'd be like, oh, but I was like, I'm not going to tell them, hey, I've won the lottery, right? I'd just be like, no, literally, don't worry. I've got money. It's good, right? That's all I would say. Like, I wouldn't want people knowing that I'd won the lottery. That's all. Better equipment, and I'd still be, yeah, of course you would be. If I was rich, wait, nah, I would still do what I do here. Yeah, like, you just like hanging out and whatnot. It's not about the hot tubs anymore. It's about laying on your bed and licking a mic, and I'm sure you have both of those. Oh, man. By the way, DK in chat is my brother. Real estate is a good way to do that. It is and it isn't. It's actually like, real estate should be your fourth or fifth dollar, not your second or third. You'd be like, I got this. Hey. Yep. Be like, all right, let's go to the bed. You know what's funny is with my Rock Band mic, if I were to plug that in, use the same filters that this one's got, the cord's like 10 foot long, so I could lay in bed and just be like, hey, yo, what's up? Because I've done that before. On New Year's, actually. I was chilling in a VR chat with some buddies, and I got so fucking, like, tired, right? I was just laying in bed, and I was listening as we're just chilling in this world. So I was laying on my side. I had one headphone in. I had my microphone in front of me. We're just shooting the shit. And I wasn't even looking at the screen. I was laying down, like, across the room pretty much. I was like, oh, man. Yo, I mean, that is what this platform is becoming. I mean, honestly, yeah. That's why I made the joke of, like, I don't have a hot tub. Because, like, I'm doing an IRL stream. And I'm a pretty boy. So, but if I had a hot tub, I'd need to get my laptop from my friend back. And I do a hot tub stream, be like, what's up? Anybody looking for this? No. Go to the bed. Ain't gotta tell me twice. Shut up, Ben. You've been in my bed enough times. Shut up. Oh, man. So much for ending at 2, though, eh? No, I don't think I will. Oh, man. I have not been in it enough. Oh, okay. I see how. Gotcha. VTuber hot tub stream, though. I could do that. I could. Think we should have another sleepover. Fen's like, please let me sleep in your bed with you. Yeah, I can do, like, I want to make a whole bunch of, like, VTuber assets or find a bunch and then use them for shit. But, like, I don't know. Like, I know how to make all that shit. Like, I use Photoshop, right? Like, I make all my own shit, right? Well, not all of it, because, like, my animated overlays for my starting student might be right back. Those are actually from a free-to-use pack that you can get. So, but I just liked it, so I just used it. But I envy you. So, Fen Vex kind of likes me just a little bit. So she's like, come on, you want to hang out? Tell her, call me sleeping next to someone. Okay, yeah, I feel that. Especially me. No. Is that energy drink you talked about last night? Oh, so this is my brand. Energy drink, okay. Swift Lifestyles. It's really fucking good. This one, you know, I'm gonna make another cup. Why not? And, I was offered last night by them, because they're my sponsor. They're not a partner. They're not an affiliate program. They're my sponsor, right? If I want to, I could get this shit for free. I just like paying for it because I think that's the right thing to do because they're a startup, right? They offered me an opportunity to have my own flavor named after me, or I can name it. And it says inspired by at the top, right? Obviously, or by whatever, right? And I get to name it whatever the fuck I want. And I'm one of the few people that they sponsor that, you know, they offer that too. There's only 4 flavors that they're doing it for. And because it's not like pick my own flavor, it's like pick one of these 4 flavors, but they're all good flavors looking. So, especially with how good these ones have all been. So, I'm debating it. The only downside is because it would cost a little bit for them to produce it with like my shit on it. They ask like a little bit of money, so it's like a monthly subscription type, not like subscription, sorry, like a monthly payment to keep it on there, so that they have the money for my shit staying up. Because I haven't had enough people coming in through my affiliate link. But is that the bubblegum? No, this is cotton candy. Bubblegum one is amazing too, though. Bubblegum one is. This is their old branding. So, but this is the bubblegum one. It's really fucking good too. But no, this is the cotton candy. It tastes fucking amazing. I can still smell the smell of the jar. Yeah, because Fen was. Did I not put that on correctly? I might have over tightened it and then possibly broke the lid. The joys of not knowing your own strength. Guess I have to buy another. But yeah, like it's wait, what? Hold on, what did I miss up there? Yeah, so I can get my own thing and I'd name it like Vermin Energy or whatever. Obviously, because that's the branding thing that I want, and like one of my dreams is to have my own energy drink. So, but yeah, all he needs a tub and he gets behind. Thanks, Warhead. Pretty cool. Vex fast on the commands. Oh yeah, she's Vex. We call her Vexbot sometimes. Is that the one? I'm on mobile now. Now, yeah, she was on her computer before. I'm pro. I can smell the jar. Yeah. Did the laptop die? Laptop? What do you mean laptop die? Oh, her laptop. Yeah. Oh my god. Nah, just got uncomfortable on my chair. Oh, so she's just laying down. I would like it shaken, not stirred. Yeah. It was cool as heck. But yeah, so I can do that. But like, because it would be in my name, they'd be doing it. And the opportunity can be given to others, so they want me to pay it a little bit, which completely makes sense to me, right? Like, it's a custom thing for me, right? But I don't really have enough people using my link in order to buy this shit, even though it's really fucking good. Like, Vex has had the 2 flavors that I haven't had, and I've had the other 2, and I've loved both of these ones, so. There's a wild idea. Hugh here has had Jones Soda. Jones Soda's pretty good. I do like me some Jones Soda. Haven't had it in a hot minute, but you know. I mean, yeah, me sold on buying some when I can budget it. Dope. And, see, here's the thing. If I read off the ingredients in this, okay, is, this shit right here, like the little, like, whatever. So, it is thiamine, riboflavin, niacin, vitamin B6, vitamin B12, pantothenic acid, and choline, I don't know, CHOLINE. You get 100% of your daily dose on all of those, all right? And then chloride, 13% of your daily dose, sodium, 7%, potassium, 2%, all right? There's no caffeine in it, all right? Natural and artificial flavors, malic acid, silicon dioxide, I had the same problem yesterday, or the other day when I read this. Sucrose, and acesulfame potassium. FD&C blue number 1. Alright, so that's why it turns blue. It hydrates you, because it's like Gatorade. Honestly, it's just like fucking Gatorade, but way better. Right? It gives you so much more energy. Gives you like the electrolytes and shit. That's why I call it my electrolyte juice now instead of an energy drink. So, it's fucking awesome. Not me who just ordered G Fuel. Yeah, exactly. This motherfucker uses G Fuel instead of my stuff. He wants to die. He's like, I like caffeine and dying. And I'm sitting here like, yeah, actually I drink a lot of energy drinks on top of this stuff, so that probably would get die from energy drinks, but that's fine. No, remember all the wild flavors? They used to have wild ones, yeah. The orange, Cream Jones is the best, and you can't change my mind. I like the orange one was pretty good, like the orange creamsicle one. Yeah. What fox don't like Thanksgiving dinner? Nani? Never had any Jones soda. Really? It's made with cane sugar, so it tastes good. I had several tubs of different brands of powder. Doesn't surprise me. I actually don't like Thanksgiving. I mean, fair. Or Jim sucks G Fuel for fake gamers. I mean, G Fuel used to be good. And the only reason that I initially say that is because I hit all the requirements for them to go through the partnership plan with me, and they just didn't want to, so I said, fuck it. And then I tried it and didn't really like it. No sugar, though. Yeah, there's no sugar in this. Better than me drinking 4 monsters a day. Should I show you my energy drink can collection to my side here, or just count them? There's 16 next to me, and that's just from this week. And that's with also drinking this. So, and this says don't have more than 1 a day, and I'm on my 3rd this stream. Now we wait till bathwater. Warhead, what the fuck? E-girl bathwater flavor when? So here's the thing. Swift Lifestyles actually on April Fool's posted waifu bathwater flavored. I told them sell it as like tasting the same as blue Gatorade, and then they were like, on Tat Market there, I was like, hey man, I know for a fact my community will start buying more of it if you make all of your stuff like anime themed. Sure enough, guess what they did? They rebranded all their shit anime. Like, they have like an anime waifu as their mascot. They have like they already had swords, but now it's like, it was before it was like crazy little like, well, for example. Went from like these little dudes, all right, to this. Like, it looks so much better now. It's anime themed and it's like so much better. Like, they're like, oh, untapped market. I was like, do it up, and then they did. So, used to be, I think Gamer Subs has a flavor like that. Yeah, the one drinks Gamer Subs. So apparently they're really good. The same as me probably. LMAO. Sounds like someone needs to take out his garbage. Nani? Jones Soda, they have it all at some point. Yep. If it tastes like blue Gatorade, most definitely buy fruity shit. Yeah, boy. Well, see, that was the thing. I told them, waifu bathwater, legit sell that one and make it taste sort of like blue Gatorade. People will buy it. So I wonder if they'll actually do it. With all those energy drink cans? No, it's not taking out the garbage. So we're going to be doing a craft stream soon enough. And I'm going to be making scale mail. So that's why I'm keeping all the cans. Otherwise, there's in a spot in the garage, I actually have a big bag where I, crush all the cans and toss them in there because my dad's friend, he scraps. And since we don't really scrap much anymore and we don't really take aluminum, he just takes the whole bag and throws it with the rest of his aluminum. So, but yeah, I'm going to be making scale mail armor. So I want to start collecting cans. Because I watched a TikTok on how to do it and I was like, shit. See, I knew it was easy. I've been thinking about making scale mail since I was in high school. And now I'm like, dude, I really want to just make scale mail. So I started collecting the cans over to the side here. So probably going to start doing that in my spare time. Or we'll do like an arts and crafts stream and try and learn how to do it. Love how you were supposed to end forever ago. I was supposed to end literally an hour ago. Technically, I was supposed to end at 2, even though I started late. But an hour ago would have been 3 hours. Yeah, I broke the lid. Damn. Didn't you show me that TikTok when I was there? Yeah, probably. Okay, in my defense, I have a really good grip strength. And my muscles, like, I have nerve damage. I don't know how much force I'm ever applying to anything, other than that I know that if I do this with this hand, that is a hell of a lot more force that I need to make a fist than this one. Because this one has assist in the hand. So I just know that if I want to close my hand, I have to put way more force. So. Okay, time for bed. You all have a good night. All right, love your warhead. Take it easy, man. Grip. Good night. All right. So what's the plan? Should we keep streaming? End stream? What do you guys want to do? I'm not really aiming for an impromptu super long stream, but I mean, we're already an hour over, so I would probably want to toss on like shoes or something or sit down, but my toes are starting, like my feet are starting to hurt. But more grip force. Oh, shut up, Gecky. I don't even know what my grip strength is. I just know that I used to work in heavy delivery, and you can't let go of the things that you're holding on to, right? So you just hold it anyways, even though your hands can't hold it. So kind of improved grip strength. And after that, I was a mechanic. So you kind of have to grab wrenches all fucking day, pull things off cars, wheeling tires around, grab tires, lift them, put them up on the shelf, like grab rims, like your hands get, kind of tough and tight, I'm good with anything. First chorus voice, then talking about grip. You're killing me. It be what it be. Y'all, please. I hate it here. I mean, I could just talk like this. Like, should I just talk with my natural voice and just use that instead? Because, like, I do enjoy using my natural voice. It just usually hurts. So, stress can never stop the horny. Can never stop the horny. Noella's just in here like, I am awake and you need to shut the fuck up. Why are you still talking? It is quite literally 20 after 3 in the morning. Horny jail for all of you. Shut the fuck up. There's no horny jail here. This is horny jail. And you know that you love it here. Oh shit. No. Keep bringing it up, though. Kind of sus. I mean, to be fair, we've already discussed this, that Finn has slept in my bed several times, so. Sounds like sin behavior. Oh no. It was once, you slept in my bed twice. Pretty sure you slept over twice. Yeah, you've slept over twice. No, there's the first time when we first hung out, and then the second time was like a week or two ago or some shit. You crashed the night, didn't you? Pretty sure you did. Sitting here like I'm getting nervous. Stop. I didn't sleep over. Oh, right, you did. Yep. No, you're right. But you spent a lot of time in my bed. Not having headphones. Oh, okay, gotcha. I think you gotta. She's great. She actually makes like emotes and shit for like Twitch streamers and does really good art. So, you wish I was there more? I'm always here. Actually, that's not necessarily true. I've been getting out of the house a lot lately. I literally walked from. Okay, so Fen, without giving away the town that we live in, I was at the. I don't want to phrase it. The really far end of Adelaide from my place. Shit, might have to commission. She does some pretty good shit. Yeah, and I walked home. It only took me like an hour. So possibly, I don't know. It's there's the emergency. No, hold on. Even better. Grandma and Grandpa's Burgers and Fries is over there. That should be enough without giving away where we live. Yeah. I walked from there. Actually, a little bit past there, but I walked from there all the way home. Yeah, I got you. Yeah. Yeah, I just was like, all right, I'm just walking home. Took me like an hour. And then been walking to my other friend's place, and she lives I'm so confused about how I want to phrase this. So you know where I live? By Vic? Not by Vic, but Vic? Yeah. Farther end, and then like 5 minutes this way, like to your right from it, and then a turn off street. Walked all over there, and that took like 45 minutes to get there. So I've been walking everywhere, actually. Bro, here's someone I haven't seen in a minute. What's going on? Rain the Pain. You haven't seen me in a minute. You've been gone for only a minute? I stream every night, or well, almost every night, like every weeknight. So that's on you. A long ass fucking minute. So walk this way sometime then. I don't know where you live. You've probably told me and I just don't remember because my brain doesn't retain information. But yeah. Bro, I want to go on walks, but I can't walk nowhere. You live in Texas. Why are you not allowed to walk anywhere? Hey, I've been busy. I have RL shenanigans. I'm assuming that means real life, not Rocket League. But no, I definitely feel you on that one. I'm trying to get my shit together. Yeah, I've been trying to get like my shit together. So I've got like a new schedule and everything that we're adding an hour to our streams. I'm gonna be following my actual stream, like my schedule. And yeah, I saw you streaming. Normally I go to bed a lot earlier. Thought I'd come and say hello before I go to bed. Fair enough. Yeah, normally, yeah. For me, it's gonna be 10 p.m. to 2 a.m. now, starting Monday. Right now, it's been 11 p.m. to 2 a.m. So gonna be starting an hour earlier. That way, 𝐂𝐿 is able to like actually show up and be like, "Oh, this man has an 8. All right, fine." Instead of like he always shows up right as the treat stream turns off, and then he's like, "Damn it, I can't stand your shit." I'm like, "Okay," but then 𝐂𝐿's like, "That's when I start my stream. What do you mean, man?" Normally go to bed at 10. Lol. However, trying to spend some time with some friends. Yeah, I feel that, honestly. Like, I've been getting, like, I was just talking about how I've been walking everywhere because I've been getting out of the house and doing shit. Like, I'm like, I just want to go. Like, I like chilling, but, like, human interaction, even though I hate fucking people, you know, like, but I like hanging out with people at night, so. Don't know what you're talking about, man. Yeah, that's right, 𝐂𝐿. Every time that you've tried to do it, you're like, fuck, it's closed. I feel that. People suck. Yeah, like, okay, so here's the thing. During the day, I'm an introvert. But during the night, I'm an extrovert. So I'm like the weirdest fucking ambivert ever. They're not too bad. Yeah, I mean, true. But like, everyone's always like, oh, you're up at night. I'm asleep. I'm like, wake the fuck up. Like, I love the nighttime, but I'm night blind as fuck. Honestly, like, nighttime is when I see better. So, more of a social butterfly at night. Yeah, like, I'm just very social, right? Like, I like doing things at nighttime. Like, my mom, if she's up at nighttime because, you know, she just can't sleep or whatever, and I come up, I'm like, hey, how's it going? Whatever. She'll be like, whatever, you seem chipper. And I'm like, oh, this is when I'm awake. You know, like, when you see me during the day, I'm not awake. To me, this is the middle of the day. Like, I hate daytime. I'm not a morning person, but I force myself to wake up early to have a decent schedule. Fuck that. I go to bed at 8 a.m. I wake up at noon. I'm not awake till fucking 8 p.m. Like, I'm moving and I'm doing things, but I'm not awake. I work 12-hour shifts, so I have no social routine. That's fair. Also, welcome. I don't know if you've been lurking or not, but hello. Yeah, just stay up till 4 a.m. Damn. Like, why not, right? Can confirm. Yeah. Can't see shit. No, like, to me, like, nighttime is just so much easier. Like, nobody's around. There's no sound, right? I rely on my hearing more than my vision. And since I can see better at nighttime and there's no sound, it's like my senses are all enhanced. So, like, fuck yeah, I love this. So, like, nighttime is, like, my time. Like, I do not like being up during the sun. And the sun makes me tired. So, I don't know what that's about. There's a guy here, bro. Low-key, don't know what's going on. That's fair. Long story short, that timer up there says 3:25 a.m. I was supposed to end stream at 2 a.m. And we've just been shooting the shit, talking. We've hit our stream goal once already. So, that was cool. So, we had to set another one. And we've talked about anime. We've talked about simping. We've talked about how I hallucinate. We've talked about more simping. You know, like, it's just been shooting the shit about everything right now. Right now, we're talking about, like, hanging out with people, walking, going places, being an ambivert as opposed to an introvert or an extrovert. I'm both, but I'm an introvert during the day, but an extrovert at night, you know. Talked about SCPs for a bit. Yeah, you're right. And, yeah. And we did a little bit of cultural appropriation on 𝐂𝐡𝐚𝐭 because he's Mexican. But, yeah, don't worry about it. It happens. The opposite. Cold makes me sleepy. Yeah, cold makes me tired. But, like, the sun is what makes me tired, too. Simping? Oh, yeah, Vex and Fen are both like, oh, my God, about me. And I'm like, okay, fucking weirdos. But, well, good times. Yeah, shrimping. I don't really care. I know you don't. That's why I did it. Shut up. Yeah, see? One admits, the other one, no. Alrighty, well, Trash, hopefully I can catch you earlier sometime. I'm gonna go crash. Having a great night, bud. Yeah, of course. Take it easy. Hope you sleep well. I'm, again, live Monday to Friday, 10 p.m. to 2 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And then, also, I'm gonna be getting back into YouTube. That's the only thing that's, like, streaming is cutting into right now is my recording for that. But, it'd be what it be. It should only be, like, a minute or two long video, so... The good old days. Yep. Vex and I, 2 tips people. It's true. Trying to catch you again. Yeah, of course. See you around. We probably should end stream because we've been streaming for 4 hours as opposed to 3 hours, and we started a half hour early or late. So getting to that point. Also, DK, you still here or no? Because if he's still here, soon 100% can't unsee. Yeah, true. Get some Z's, bro. Oh, I'm not sleeping. I go to bed at 8 a.m. Like, I sleep 8 a.m. to noon. And that's all. If I sleep more than 4 hours, I feel sick. Yeah, what's up? Did you want to teach me about Apex sometime this coming week so we can try and get into, like, tourneys or whatever? Because I'm trying to get on top of my shit, but I want to have scheduled time to hang out with people as well. And I know you're usually up at night, so, like, one of these nights after stream or some shit. Because I know you already want a tourney or whatever, and... be easier with, like, you know, 2 people that are both know what they're doing. And I'm so out of practice. I don't remember how the fucking game goes, but I call Mirage. Okay, like, it's kind of 3 hours past when I normally go to bed. That's on you. Sure, sounds good. Maybe we can do Halo instead if that's more interesting to you. Well, I mean, I don't do Halo multiplayer though. I do Halo co-op campaign, but I don't do multiplayer really. Like, I want to get into it, just get the achievements, but Apex apparently has money, and you said there aren't a lot of people that are good at it anymore because like no one plays it. So I'm like, this makes sense. Find where the money is, go there. I also found a website that I'm gonna link you a little bit like after stream. It is easy fucking money. Okay, so more milkies and ass. God damn it, Gecky. Not my fault. I got sucked into conversation and don't know when to quit. That's fair. That is fair. All right. Do we want to keep streaming? Like, what do you guys want to do? This is entirely up to you at this point. I'm just chilling, snacking on crackers, being hungry as fuck. Fair. Oh my god. I think I've only had 2 smokes today, 3 smokes. Maybe 3 smokes today. So I think I'm doing pretty good. I'm vibing. I'm not tired, to be honest. I feel that. She hit her wall though. I'm resetting my PC though, so it'll have to wait until tomorrow or something. No, I'm probably next week. I'm trying to get my shit together right now, and I have some videos to record. I want to make sure I'm on top of that. So if I get the videos recorded that I'm supposed to record on Monday and Tuesday, like on Saturday, Sunday, then I can do shit on Monday, Tuesday, or I can record more on those days. But yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Just chilling. I feel that. I don't know. I kind of want to sit down because my feet are starting to hurt. Because I normally put on like a pair of like basketball shoes that I've got whenever I'm doing these streams, and I'm not wearing them, so like my feet kind of hurt. So maybe we should end stream. I already have like the raid and everything all set up, but let's see if he's even. Yeah, he's still alive. Of course he's still alive. He's Frosted Frogs. All right, you guys cool if we end stream? Everybody all right with that? Because I got shit I gotta do. Like I gotta record a couple videos. I've got to do the post-stream shit of like sharing it to, or putting it on the VOD archive, unlisting it from YouTube, or on the main channel, unlisting it. That way there's the past broadcasts, like playlist on my main channel, and then there's the VOD archive, which is a separate YouTube channel, and then I still have to like highlight it on Twitch. That way it's on there as well. So little toesies hurt. It's more of like the what is the back, like, is that your heel? Yeah, it's your heel, right? Yeah, the back of your foot, heel. That's more of what hurts, because when I walk on my toes, so I'm always like kind of good for that. Like I can bounce because my knees are bent. But when I'm just standing around, like I put all my weight on the balls of my feet. My balls of my feet aren't used to having any weight of them, right? Like the heel hurts because I don't stand, right? Unless I'm wearing shoes. It's up to you, fam. Valid. Yeah, like I walk on my toes, right? So I was like, we good. But when I'm standing, it's in one spot, so it's like not the same. And trying to stand like this on my toes, you start bouncing, and then it doesn't look visually appealing because it just looks like I gotta pee. So, but yeah, let's start up that raid. So thank you guys all so much for hanging out. I appreciate all the tips. I appreciate the follows. Everyone, have a great conversation with me. Monday, starting something new. Starting at 10 p.m. instead of 11 p.m. We're going to be starting Yakuza 0. Hopefully my computer can stream it. If it can't, I'm going to cry. And I'm going to just play it by myself. But we can hope. Worst case, if it doesn't work, we'll play like Rocket League or just chatting, whatever. So for everyone that is not on Twitch, that is the link to where we're going. It's my boy Frosted Fricks. He's an amazing man. I adore him. He's a good boy. He's playing VR chat to my knowledge. Yeah, it looks like he's playing VR chat. So let's start up that raid. Show him some support. He's a good man. And I will see you guys Monday. And hopefully I will have YouTube videos up either Sunday, I'll have one up, or the following Sunday. Hopefully, if I get my shit together. All right? Because I'm pretty sure I got my shit together at this point. Yeah. Love you guys. Have a fantastic night. And I will see you